Don't even think about them.
Hello, hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever in the world you are, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Kyle. How's it going, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Man, sat down for lunch and opened Twitch. Dude, Twitch. Oh, man. So you're one of those people. You're one of those doom scrollers. Paimon squad assemble. No. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be the president of the wise lovers club. But I am a bit of a show off, as you can see. I got 32k. I got 3 stars, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got 3 stars. And as you can see, 65k. 65K, dude. I'm 48 years old, and I play better than most of you. Well, granted, I do have mindscapes on these characters. Yeah, I do have mindscapes on these characters, but still, dude, take this party for instance. Only Miyabi is none of these two have mindscapes. None of these two have mindscapes. Nangong does not have her Wenjin. Yuzua does not have her Wenjin. And for Shungus's party, only Shungus has her Wenjin. The other two doesn't, although Zhao does not have Zhao is using Caesar's Wenjin that I got last time from losing my 50-50s. I don't remember what I lost my 50-50. Why I lost my 50-50. Hang on. Don't worry, Yuzuha in 2 weeks. Yeah, when is... There should be a calendar somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Is it here? It is, isn't it? There should be a time... No, this isn't it. Press O. No, I'm looking for the calendar where there's a timeline. Where there's a timeline of the upcoming events. I wanna check out what... Yeah, usually... I'm kinda torn. I do want either one of these... no, I'm either gunning for Yuzuha's Dialin's Wenjin, right? I'm either gunning for Dialin's Wenjin or Yuzuha's Mindscapes. But the thing is, the Mindscape that I want for Yuzuha is M2, and man, that is rough.
Shall we dance?
Yuzuha's M2 is crazy good. When Yuzuha's special attack, Cavity Alert, EX special attack, Cavity Alert, blah blah blah, hits an enemy, all squad members, damage increases by 15%, anomaly build-up rate by 15%. Alright, lasting 40 seconds, and repeated triggers reset the duration. When heavy attack hits an enemy that is not stunned, it will trigger a forced chain attack. You get a free chain attack from using her EX, from using her EX skill. That is crazy. And right now, I think that's pretty good. It is. It's crazy good. It's crazy good. But that's one hell of an investment. Just pull 2 copies and sacrifice Sigrid. Well, I'm still gonna be skipping Sigrid either way. But... man, I have like 30 pulls. Yeah, granted, I do plan to... Yes, I am planning to top up, right? But yeah, since this still has more than a month after summer event, you might not want to skip. I mean, I like Sigrid, right? I do like Sigrid, but I am dead set on saving for saving for Sunbringer and just picking up the stragglers that I have not yet collected. I think the one that I want, I think the one that I actually want, an upcoming character, is going to be Phoenix. Rumor has it that she's going to be an anomaly type, which means she's going to be Remiel's best partner. She's Phoenix is Remiel's intended partner. Not sure why they delayed part 4 of the event, because part 4 was like 5 minutes. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, they always do it, right? It's always time gated. I do not have any resources. I wanna grab this. I wanna get this so I can max out
Hey,
Jane's
always
Wenjin.
nice to see you. Which
I already have
alias
Jane's
should I use
Wenjin at
this time?
W2. Yeah, speaking of Wenjins, I do
Wanna
need to adjust
be
my...
research subject?
I should take this out for now. I do not... Do I need... Squad members' damage increases. Oh, that's not bad. If I can get dupes of this... If I can get dupes, then the damage should go up. 36% at max dupes, at max copies. God damn, that is good. That is so good. But Rena's Wenjin is also so good though. See, that's why. Her Wenjin is good. The character is a completely different issue. Yeah, I mean, Caesar's nice and all. She's okay-ish. But yeah, the moss-colored hair is a real turnoff. It's like her head is infested with overgrowth. Oh, this is the Operation Bagel. Nope, we are not going to do Operation Bagel just yet. We want to do the summer event. Caesar is that fun older sister you wish you'd wish would take advantage of you. Yeah, well, dude, it's not like, dude, look. A tiger will not walk away if a pretty little bird flies into its mouth, right? If an opportunity like that presents itself, yeah, of course I'm gonna take it. But I'm not going to be actively looking for it. I'm not a fan of salads, right? But if someone's going to offer me a free salad, I'm not gonna say no. Free food is free food, man. But but that description is very, very accurate. Why is Bloom activated? I'm pretty sure I did not turn Bloom on. It's disabled. Motion blur is disabled. Distortion is enabled. I do not like motion blur. Fuck motion blur, man. It's one of the worst worst tech advances that I've ever seen. There you are. There's your idol. I'm gonna let the screen sit here for a little while so you can admire how manly Wise is. Or... Unwise can go drink from the watering. Well, for all we know, that watering can might be filled up with nitro fuel. I mean, we do have a friend from. We do have a friend that that's crazy enough to drink from something like this. a certain arsonist friend. Go back and get some more rest. Pushed back into the room without a word of protest by Wise, you lie down on the bed and pull the soft, comfortable blanket over yourself once more. The hazy sleepiness fades as memories of the past begin to replay one by one in your mind. The journey to the skies came to an end not long ago. After a few days back home to recover and fully regain your strength, summer arrives once again.
Yuzuha, Alex,
Yuzuha!
what brings you here all of a sudden? Do you need a hand with something?
All of a sudden, we've stopped by plenty of times already, and finally we managed to catch you two busy bees.
She's guilt-tripping us, isn't she?
Yuzuha? Isn't that a bit of an exaggeration?
See?
We've only been here once. And wasn't the reason we missed them last time because you didn't call ahead of time? I mean, with how close the four of us are, who needs all that call ahead nonsense? See? We managed to meet up today just fine.
Yeah, you don't need to call before dropping by. We were just out of town, so we haven't been around the store lately.
That's random play for you. The owners are never around, and the poor Bangbu are always left to hold down the fort.
Right. The Bangbu did say Belle and Wise are away on business, but they also said they were kidnapped by a giant airship. What did they mean by that? Don't look so serious. Let me guess, you two were off saving New Eridu again. Anyway, now that you're back safe and sound, how about we go out and have some fun?
We were actually thinking about the same thing. Just haven't decided where to go yet. Since you brought it up, Yuzuha, does that mean you've got a place in mind?
You run a fucking resort!
Let me think. On a hot summer day like this, if you want the beach, sea breeze, and cold drinks...
You mean fantasy resort?
You got it! The
You know, as cute as Belle is, she is kind of slow at times.
With the beach season in full swing, visitor numbers have skyrocketed. It even made it to this year's Redo Summer Getaway Guide. Therese messaged us not too long ago. She said they're planning to add some new attractions, and it sounds like they're even putting together a beach bonfire party. Exactly. We've already checked it out for you, and I can confirm it's true. It's absolutely worth another visit.
Wait a minute. What do you mean, checked it out for us? Don't tell me you two aren't coming.
Well, Spook Shack's summer plan this year is a big road trip adventure. You know, the kind of long trip where we're leaving any minute now and still haven't decided where we're going first.
That awkward laugh is so
At the little
adorable.
details. The whole theme of this trip is surprise. Remember?
That does sound very you, Yuzuha. Well then, Belle and I wish you all an amazing trip.
Same to you. Oh, and that bonfire party Alice mentioned? Looks like the preparations aren't finished yet. You'll have to sort out the details yourselves. Therese said that with everyone so busy, they handed the event over to an outside contractor.
Oh, that can't be good.
I can't help feeling like
Yep.
something's off.
Not really surprising.
No worries. Leave Fantasy Resort to Wise and me. We won't just sit back and let anything happen to Alice's former asset.
That's exactly what we wanted to hear. Now we can head out without a care in the world. See you on the
Therese
day
is
of the
kind of
bonfire
dumb
party.
though. Yeah, I mean, she's a one-woman army working an entire resort all by
So
herself.
you do have a
She's
plan.
basically... She's she's practically the only employee
This is the
there.
kind of long-distance trip where we're about to leave. Still haven't decided on our first destination, and the only thing we know for sure is when we'll be back
And-
at Fantasy Resort. Oh, come
Belle and
on,
Wise,
guys.
being the unresponsible, irresponsible,
Sounds kind of sketchy, but it's
irresponsible
actually super reliable,
resort board members. They just leave it all to Therese. Because, but still, she should have hired more people. It's not up to her. It's not up to her. You'd think that Belle and Wise would at least give Therese a call every now and then, ask how things are going. But no, not a single hello.
Waiting for. Wise, go get changed.
She's just the manager and Spook Shack owns it. If I remember correctly, I think Alice used to own the resort, right? Alice used to own the resort, but I don't know, I don't remember the exact specifics, but she handed over control to Belle and Wise. So practically, Fantasy Resort is yet another revenue stream for the proxy siblings. Dude, Belle and Wise has got to be loaded by now. They're so yeah, it's not owned by Spook Shack, it's owned by Alice actually.
Wow, looks like business here is booming. Is that some sort of fountain?
Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god, what
Oh, it is you guys.
Oh my god, that is one hell of an entrance.
I was just taking.
Remiel!
What a lively scene.
Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Is Remiel there? Hello, Secret. Bruh. Holy fuck, bruh. Dude, her thighs are as wide as her waist. What? Fuamimi, hey, welcome in.
Wise? What a coincidence. Last I heard, your home in New Eridu wasn't exactly near the ocean. What are you doing here?
Lots of leg days, no kidding. And no kidding. Yeah, I mean, leg days would probably jack up your quads, but not your thighs.
After all that hard work, it's finally beach vacation time for us. Wait, shouldn't we be asking you that? And what's with the dramatic entrance?
Exactly.
Dramatic? Had the beach not obstructed my route, I could have arrived much sooner.
You're right. The beach owes you an apology for not being familiar with your game. Still, there are a lot of ordinary Redo citizens around. You might startle them riding in on a wave like that.
Isn't Sigrid like the executioner? Not exactly. She's the deputy director of the ESD. Not ESD. Airspace or whatever it's called. Good morning. Yeah, good morning to you too. Well, it's evening where I am. It's 6:30.
I hadn't realized it would disturb them. When I visit Flint Workshop on official business,
Afternoon by me.
sometimes travel across the sea like this.
That
I've
it
grown used
is.
to it over time.
But man, Sigrid, she knows how to make an entrance. That was one hell of an entrance. Surfing with her feet, using her spear as a propeller. That is so badass.
My apologies. I didn't mean to trouble any tourists.
And the hair twirl.
That said,
My God.
It seems I have already
GMT.
fallen
Yeah, I'm
behind in
GMT
my
plus
bet
7.
with Norma.
I'm in Jakarta. Fallen behind my bet with Norma. Ah, no. No. Oh.
I figured everyone in Rose Califer probably already knew about you, so they're used to it. Wait, a bet with Norma?
Yes.
It sounds like trouble.
Norma thinks I can hardly survive outside Rose Califer. Sorry, I'm getting a call.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Takes out her phone. Out of where? Takes out her phone out of what? She wasn't holding a bag or a handbag. Fumbles for a moment before answering. You happen to catch the name on the screen. It's Valina. From between those thighs. Must be convenient, right? Your thighs functioning as a phone holder.
Secret? Norma asked me to check in. Have you made it to the resort yet?
You see the difference between Valina and Sigrid, right? That's gotta be at least 1 liter each.
Now come on, Velly! You're the one who kept imagining all those wild scenarios where Sigrid wreaks havoc on public order and terrifies the Redo citizens. You were so worried you just had to call and check in on her.
Hi, Valina. Hi, Norma. We just ran into Sigrid.
Ah, you two are there too. That's a relief. Ahem, I'll skip the formalities. Could you tell me how you met Sigrid, and what you know about why she's there?
We just got here and we're already being interrogated.
Dashing across the sea? As expected of you, Sigrid. I can't wait for the day you become a Redo urban legend.
That's a slight exaggeration, Norma. What I did was pretty ordinary. Not nearly enough to make me a legend.
You know, have any of you guys ever seen the design concepts for Sigrid's design concepts? She was initially designed as a mechanical horse. I don't know, maybe like a centaur, I guess? But yeah, she was supposed to be 4-legged.
Sorry, everyone. This question's been interrupted too many times already. So, what exactly is the bet between Sigrid and Norma?
Let me explain. With the deepening exchanges between Rose Califer and New Eridu, our work now involves
This is
more
much better now, although
cross-regional
4 of
affairs.
those ties.
However, Norma
Norma's exact words in her critique were, "Outside Roast Califer, you wouldn't even be able to tie that ponytail of yours." Naturally, I disagreed. In any case, please continue, Valina.
In short, what started as a rather childish disagreement turned into a bet. Sigrid would prove herself by helping organize a major event in Redo and overseeing its security.
Luckily, her little stunt didn't make fish rain down on the beachgoers, or the mission would have failed spectacularly before it even began.
The bonfire party is being organized by a company affiliated with Marcel Group, but the project itself falls under the ESD. So, Sigrid has been assigned as the event's liaison.
Marcel Group? Huh. I guess they really are one of New Eridu's pillars.
Oh, right! Even if Ellie's been trying to rope you two into this, don't go helping her cheat too much, okay?
I do not cheat.
Well, with that cleared up, Belle and I have a nice ocean view and a VIP suite waiting for us.
My apologies. Judging by what just happened, I believe I may require a certain amount of assistance. Within the limits permitted by the bet, of course.
Considering the bet, this is more than just throwing a party. Sigrid must first run a shop at the resort, then use all the profits from it to fund the party.
Exactly! Where's the fun in a boring bet? Surely a challenge like this is easy for Sigrid. Miss, I can tie my own ponytail, right?
To be honest, I only half understand what's going on. But right now, with the two of you helping me, I see no reason I should fail.
So, Belle,
I'll pull up
why?
Sigrid's design,
Interested in joining?
design concept
With
art for this.
Sigrid involved, I doubt things will be boring. At the very least, it should make your vacation more memorable.
One sec.
If stuff like that keeps happening, this little bet could turn out way more than not boring. Anyway, Wise and I don't mind lending a hand.
Besides, Sigrid's a one-of-a-kind visitor to the resort. As the ex-interim resort manager and her friend, it's only natural we give her a proper welcome.
Then Sigrid's in your hands. If anything interesting happens, you have to tell me all about it. After all, I already told her I'd only discuss the stakes once her odds of winning climbed above 5%.
Wrapped up the details and ended the call just as you were about to plan your next move. Therese came rushing over, flustered and jogging. Are you here to check the situation as well? Sea Geezer just now was spectacular, something about it. Well, here's what caused the Sea Geezer. Lady Therese, Belle has already explained the potential consequences of such actions. I'll exercise better judgment in the future. No need to apologize. Judging by the tourists' reaction, it didn't cause any negative impact. In fact, everyone really enjoyed this surprise performance. Oh man. Yeah, I would love to see an encore. Happened so suddenly that I thought it might be a natural disaster or someone deliberately causing trouble, which is why I got a bit flustered. Now that I know what really happened, I can finally relax. By the way, when we first discussed the collaboration with Miss Valina, she mentioned that there would be 2 other partners involved besides Miss Sigrid. Could it be? Yes, indeed. Belle and me, but I really didn't expect Valina's plan had already taken us into account. It's confirmed, ladies and gents. Valina is a schemer. Dude, how is it that she doesn't even know Belle and Wise were planning to go here and already baked the siblings into her plans? Valina has always been like that. She's able to plan everything she handles so perfectly. Truly admirable. If Yeah, if these two didn't have any plans to go on vacation, she would have gotten her way either way. Probably spoke to Yuzuha. Most likely, yeah. I wouldn't be. Might not be Yuzuha. Might have been through Alice, right? That would make more sense. Alice being a no the heiress of new Eridu nobility. Maybe one other person. You'll see her soon. Remiel? Speaking of heiresses, since Lucy is going to get since Lucy is going to get a summer outfit, it's she's definitely gonna be around. Whenever we communicate with Miss Belina, she always offers just the right advice at the right time. She's really incredible. Really happy that Belle and Wise could join the collaboration during such a busy period. I'm truly grateful to be preparing the bonfire party with you both. Pulled everything together flawlessly and even arranged the resort's best ocean view suite for us. If anything, we should be the ones thanking you. Why spend the vacation as ordinary tourists when we can hang out with our friends and do something that actually matters? But I like spending my vacation as tourists, lounging around doing nothing, doing whatever the hell I want. Here's to a great partnership. You three should head over to that soon to open shop and check it out. Resort Liaison is already there, waiting to meet up with you and all. Liaison, that's how you pronounce it, right? Two-way partnership after all. Can't let you handle everything for the party. Just because I've been busy, she's incredibly reliable. I'm sure she'll be a real asset to this little bonfire night crew. Let's get going, sure. Near the sailboat drink stand, so Belle should know where it is. If you encounter any problems, you're always welcome to come find me at the reception. Give me a sec. Here, let me show you what Sigrid's one of Sigrid's design was before she looks like what she is now. That was one of the proposed designs for her. Can you imagine? How do I zoom in? Still hot. Yeah, but you know, sometimes I wonder if how exactly are centaurs? Yeah, this is built like a centaur, right? How exactly are centaurs built? If a centaur is to wear pants, right? Would they be wearing pants over all four of their legs, so the waist would be here, so the pants would end here, or would they be wearing pants just over their hind legs, so the waist of the pants would end here, so the belt would be here? Food for thought. Food for thought. This is something that you're gonna be losing sleep over. Because I know I've spent hours. I think it was just last month I was reading a fantasy novel or something, right? and there was a description of a centaur, and then this question just popped in my mind. I was up for until like 4 a.m. thinking about it, trying to figure out. Yeah, exactly. Among other things. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a guy. It's a guy thing, right? We think of. You do it too, no doubt. You do it too. You think of something random late at night, and somehow it keeps you up. I've had that happen once or twice. All right, maybe more than once or twice, more than I care to admit. It is Lucy.
Finally decided to show up, did you?
Where's Remy? Where's Remiel? I want to see Remiel.
Hey, manager. So, this is the client's liaison officer Therese and Alice mentioned.
Liaison.
Good day. I am Sigrid, and I extend my greetings.
What is she? A knight from some bygone era?
That's just how she talks. Don't worry about it. But, Lucy, if you're here, does that mean you're the resort's liaison?
After spending so much time around Caesar, it's kind of shocking to meet someone in New Eridu who talks like that. And as for the
She's not from New Eridu.
Alice wanted to go on her little road trip, but couldn't stop worrying about the resort's new business partner. So, naturally, because I'm
Oh,
too
that's
nice and
right.
good, I got roped into this stupid part-time gig.
Lucy and Alice are friends. I forgot about that. I forgot about Alice's crash out last year. Oh god, that was Alice's crash out towards Lucy was one of the most hilarious moments in ZZZ. I loved that.
I mean, it's summertime. If Therese hadn't promised me the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite with the best view in the whole resort,
Sorry.
there's no way I'd be running around doing all this extra work.
I'm starting to wonder how many biggest, fanciest ocean view suites with the best view this place actually has. But judging by the new swimsuit, Lucy, you don't seem very reluctant.
I told Alice not to let Yuzuha pick out my swimsuit. That girl.
Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? But you can clearly see the difference in volume, right? It's gonna be even more prominent when Remiel shows up.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. Let's talk about the bonfire party.
I concur. Then, what should be our next step?
Since we're funding the party through the shop, the hottest item on any beach has got to be seashell souvenirs. And to make them, we'll need to go beachcombing first.
Yeah, but you know, Sigrid's design is very, very similar to another one of Hoyo's characters. One sec. I showed this character to you a while ago, Kyle. Give me a sec. Ah, here it is. Here she is. Don't say Dan with his spear. Dan with his spear. No, no, no. Where is the bigger image? No. Small. I need a big one. Give me a sec. Ah, here it is. There you go. See the similarities? Blonde, blue eyes, decent rack. Yeah, that is definitely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Sigrid is inspired by Durandal. Otherwise, blonde and boobs. Yeah, long hair, blonde, and she is a lance. She does wield a lance. And rides a horse, for that matter. This is the only battlesuit of hers that actually rides a horse. A mechanical horse. But then you could say Yanagi too. Yanagi isn't blonde. Yanagi is pink. I guess you could say she's a Gyaru, but she's blonde. Right. Of course she is.
This is going to take a while. Hey you, Miss Museum Piece.
Music.
I am indeed adept at felling my enemies, but I fail to understand how this will help.
That's not what Lucy meant. But if I had to guess, Sigrid's arts and crafts skills are probably better than nothing.
In other words, non-existent.
Then I'll make the first one and show you how it's done.
Beautiful shell ornaments. Sigrid steps forward, picks up shell, imitating Lucy, only to crush it immediately. Her immense strength, of course.
I believe the raw materials need to be inspected first.
Maybe you should just leave the materials alone. Actually, forget the crafting. You're on sales duty.
No!
Just keep your hands off the finished products, or we'll have to start selling crushed shell powder instead.
No.
Alice said this partner had quite the reputation and is supposed to be competent. So why'd they send you? You look like you're completely clueless.
Oh man, Sigrid's dejected. Seems to lose its luster. Explain to Lucy what Sigrid is doing when it comes to maintaining safety and security. Yeah, that's what she does best.
Anyway, let's just give it a try. Oh, right. You should probably have an official title, too. Based on what the proxy said about you, how about Bonfire Party Security Director?
Yeah, Lucy handles the crafting while Sigrid and I handle sales. I guess that's our only option.
I thank you both for your trust. Time waits for no one. Let us proceed at once. I shall faithfully perform my duties as Security Director.
All thumbs but full of spirit. Not sure if that's good or bad. I'm half tempted to introduce you to Caesar, but I doubt she'd understand a word out of your mouth.
Forgot to introduce you earlier. This is Lolo, our shop assistant. She's cute, and my god, she has a pretty blush and abs. Still has prepped ingredients left over from the resort soft opening, so feel free to use whatever you need. If there's anything you're still unclear about regarding the soft opening or the party manager, I'd be happy to go over it again. Let's get ready for the soft opening. Let's get started. If we want this to go smoothly, taking action is what matters most. Is she really okay? Have faith in Sigrid. Eventually step up and truly hold her own as co-organizer. Lady Lucy's assistance is just a temporary measure. Once I've mastered all the processes, you can leave everything to me without a second thought. Where's Remy? There she is. This is our shop's revenue. Well, at 0 right now, obviously. My god, Sigrid is gorgeous even though she's blurred. Treasure trading, hustle hard to make this bonfire party happen, sure. See materials in the shop stores that can be used to craft souvenirs, sure. See materials already, you still need to lock down who's running the shop. All set and ready to roll. Initially, obtain 1 stack of each of the yeah, whatever. I'll handle selling. Choosing materials and crafting. I'll count on you for that, sure. One sec. Complete orders to earn rewards and buffs that make future orders easier to pull off, sure. Refresh. I don't... You'll need to meet some extra conditions to score the buff, sure. Submit 1C materials to unlock the buff. We can earn the order bonus. Submit the C materials to the order. Pick the right orders to make the ones follow. Hit the special conditions for even stronger buff, sure. Still don't want too many tutorials. Yeah, Hoyo definitely could make the tutorials simpler and easier to understand instead of I don't know. I just don't like the way they've designed their tutorials in all of their games. Click and sell things and eventually get all the points. Yeah, I mean,
Tactics executed.
what the hell? What the hell was that? What does this mean? There's a -1 here. I'll just go with it. Well, you can do that. materials we've got doesn't look like enough to fill this order. Let's call it a day for now. Settle business.
I trust expectations were met.
Okay. Dude, bruh. Sigrid's got a bakery going on there. You take a look at that, dude. Soft opening went really well. We didn't have a huge supply of materials in the storage, but everyone who came to shop for handicrafts left satisfied. Fully mastered the sales process. Also learned quite a few tricks while observing Lady Lucy at work. From here on out, leave everything to me. Tall one, I really need to school you on something. Being responsible doesn't mean taking everything onto your own shoulders. Do your part and trust your companions. That's what true responsibility looks like. She should know this. I mean, she's the director of... She's the deputy director of... I mean, the Airspace Patrol or whatever it's called is Roscalifer's enforcers, right? Is the law enforcement agency of Roscalifer. She should know that. Don't you have to do as much as you possibly can when you're in charge? Not the only one in charge around here. Besides, we've got plenty of other things to take care of. Whether it's running a shop or organizing a party, teamwork is really important. I'll see it through with you all. Now fill me in on whatever else is left on the list. It's also clear from the soft opening that making handicrafts require a lot of materials and we'll have to gather them ourselves. As for how to obtain the materials and where to find them, I leave that to Lolo to explain. Everyone needs to go to specific beaches on their own and beachcomb for crafting materials. This is an attraction Mr. Reese has wanted to open for a long time, but since the project isn't fully commercialized yet, only a few areas will be open to everyone for now. I've been there once and it was actually pretty fun. Beachcombing. Chasing things is my specialty and the sea is no exception. So this time, Lady Lucy, you can count on me. Your understanding might be a bit off, but this could actually be right up your alley. Grab your tools, head to the beach and collect some materials from the sea. Sounds easy enough, right? Let me go with Lady Lucy. Got a proposal. How about we both grab our beachcombing gear, head to different stretches of the shore, see who comes back with a bigger haul. What do you say? Just like Belle is a companion I truly respect. Getting to compete with you, couldn't ask for anything. You asked me to found a good one. Oh, do tell. Wait. Where? Thanks for the kind words. Anyway, Lolo will give you a quick rundown of the basics of beachcombing. After that, just head out and collect whatever you can. I'd like you, Belle, to accompany Lady Lucy. Not that I lack confidence in handling both of you at once, but our main goal right now is still gathering mats to support this business. Keeping you two together is simply the most efficient option. Since when did you become so thoughtful, Sigrid? Are you really the Sigrid I know? But you barely know her! But you've got a point, we can't let a little joking around get in the way of business. Let's go with that. Also grateful for your kind words, Lady Lucy. Everyone's on the same page, we can head out whenever. The beachcombing gear's all ready to go, so feel free to use whatever you need. Clip works, hardly ever do it. Where? I mean, I can't see. One sec. under your clips. Is it? Sigrid's. Oh yeah, yeah. There it is. There it is. Works for me. I'll post it. I'll post it on my YouTube soon enough after I clean it up. Thank you. Seaside beachcombing character, and yeah, I haven't even finished reading. Yeah, fine. It's locked. Beachcombing character. We only have Lucy for now. Beachcombing tools. This is pretty much the same as the fishing gig we did last year. Sea materials database. Okay, you know, even until today, I still have not yet completed. Got 100% completion in last year's event. The fishing one was really a drag. Trying to complete all of the objectives is God, it's such a chore. Definitely wasn't fun for me. I did. Fishing one took a long time. I still haven't finished it. Move your agent close to various sea materials to collect them into your inventory. Tide has washed plenty of sea materials ashore. Catch as many as you can before time runs out. Stacked wooden boxes cannot be cleared by beachcombing tools. Agents will be blocked upon collide. Okay. Ignore all obstacles with speed and pickup range both increase, lasting 10 seconds. Continue to kind. Once the bar is full, you can enter fever state. Spawn 2 items ahead with random effects. Passive ability when picking away, getting extra 3 random sea materials. Make the most of it. Okay.
Ready for a massive haul?
Ooh. Is it just me or did... Oh, it did get bigger. Oh, there we go.
I'm really on a roll now.
It does take a while to regenerate. Oh, come on.
See what I'm capable of now.
It has a wipeout screen. Why? Why? Gone through our haul, we should have enough materials to keep the shop running today. Once we add in whatever Miss Sigrid brings back, we'll have more than enough materials to open the shop today. Speaking of which, where's Miss Sigrid? In case you want... another clip? Don't worry, I have a recording of the full screen gameplay. There she is. She's back already. Jogging over from the beachcombing area and joins the others. Quite a haul, Lady Lucian Bell. Why did you come back empty-handed? That's true. You won them. She did not. I mean, that's the reason for... Oh. I mean, it's black and white. Colorizing it in Photoshop would be way too much effort. Headed farther down the coast and searched for quite a while, but there wasn't a single exposed stretch of beach. There was no sign of any appropriate materials either, and waves were incredibly rough. Searching the area, it was time to meet up, so I headed back. No other beachcombing areas available, so what you're saying is we're stuck working this one stretch of beach every time we need to gather materials. Still got boobs and heels. True that. You see what I'm talking about? Sigrid's thighs are almost as wide as her waist. I gotta check this out for myself. I have with me my daughter's ruler, so I am going to see how how many 2.6. Her thighs are 2.6. Her waist is 2.4. See? 2.4 centimeters. That's wild. Nobody's that thick. Other characters in game. Sure, Jane's thighs are also about the same as her waist. Yeah, pretty much. And don't even get me started on Remiel. She has got to be the queen of thickness. Maybe Yishuan. Won't really affect operations, but the variety and quantity of materials might still be a bit limited. Anyway, let's just stick to the plan and get things done. It's almost opening time, so we should focus on finishing the job properly. Lady Lucian Bell, you trusted me so much, but I came back empty-handed. If I get another chance, I won't let it end like this again. Let's just blame Mother Nature for this one. No need to beat yourself up over it, Sigrid. Put in double the effort in both operations and sales. Lady Lucy, please watch my performance closely. Let the results speak for themselves. Yishuan, yep, Yishuan indeed. Leave the shop to me this time, sure. Start managing. Handle the selling, choosing materials and crafting. Yes, heard that before. Effect of basic techniques. Active skill triggers all basic techniques effects 1 extra time. Use it. Okay.
We will finish with this move.
Skill effects of your current character. Obtain 1 stack of... I'm trying to... Stop doing that, Hoyo. This is what I hate about these tutorials. When they're forcing us to go through the exact steps instead of letting us click on the information that they're supposed to be providing. I don't want to do it. Fuck this shit, man. Tap here to enter, select submit C materials for the order. Picking orders randomly won't get you the highest revenue. What must we score from that last order? Okay, 66 random, 1 extra technique. 3. See, I wanted to at least let me click on these things, these links, these pop-ups, and Fuck this shit, man. I absolutely hate the way Hoyo works their tutorials. See, it shows up, but it's blocked by... Fuck this shit. Orders by 3 times. Why can't I use... Okay, submit order, sure. VIP customer has arrived. Vivian! Extra requirements also comes with extra powerful special rewards. Turn subsequent orders into 3-color orders. 3-color order. Okay.
Things just got harder.
That's the target for this run. Sure. Sure. Yeah. 3 buffs that can reduce the required score of an order, making it... 3 buffs reduce the required score. Reduce the required score. Okay. Don't really... Yeah, sure. Oh, that's nice.
Tactics executed.
Does it matter? Starve. Obtain 1. 6 starfish. Yeah. Won't say no to that. There we go. $14,000. Definitely going with Corin's order.
Excellent.
What? Oh, 3C materials. Man. Yeah, I guess this does make sense. Thank you all. Sure, Corin. You're very welcome.
We will finish with this move.
Sigrid being dramatic as ever. Nice. It's Corin again. Jane's being cheap. Only giving us for less than 5,000.
In this scale. Just leave it to me.
Continue operating. One sec.
We will finish with this.
Obtain one basic technique. Convert all basic technique rewards into basic. What's the difference? It's the same. So the wording is horrible. Ah, no. Insufficient mats. Fuck.
In order of this scale. Just leave it to me. Today's performance leaves room for improvement.
Quick check on revenue. We've successfully reached our initial target. Not bad at all, but just that today's opening hours were longer than I expected. Looking at the sales data, it's probably because the price per craft item was on the low side due to lower grade materials. Could have done this faster and better. Found a better beachcombing area earlier. Maybe things would have turned out differently today. It was still my fault. Few minor hiccups, but we still hit our sales target. So Miss Sigrid, you don't need to beat yourself up over it. If you say so, I'll try to accept it. Thank you, everyone. Now we're talking. Manager, let's go find Therese and ask her if there are any beachcombing areas with higher value materials. I don't want to spend the next few days scrounging around on this tiny little beach for materials. Let's head out. As for mining the shop, Lolo, we're going to need you to hold things down while we're gone. Yeah, Lolo, hold the fort with your cute little blush and your abs. Where's Remy?
In any case, our guest safety and overall experience are at stake. I'd appreciate it if you could resolve this as quickly as possible.
Oh, don't worry, you can put your mind at ease. Our team has undergone the finest professional training available. No matter what we're dealing with, we'll have it sorted out in no time.
You know, the way that these voice actors are cast, you always know which ones are going to be the villains, which one are going to be the which ones are going to be the heroes, simply by their voice. Like this guy here has that asshole kind of voice, right?
Therese, who's this? We overheard part of your conversation on the way over. Is something going on? Huh? Why are you all here? No need to worry. Everything's under control. We discovered some abnormal issues earlier, but I've already hired professionals to take care of them. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Favko.
Abnormal issues? Therese, that doesn't exactly sound like everything's under control.
Friends of the manager? No need to worry. I'm Favko, GM of Typhos Security. hired by the resort to fix the abnormal title conditions.
What abnormal title conditions?
Typhos Security. An impressive sounding name. However, you sound arrogant, and your overbearing attitude does not inspire trust. As security director, I will be watching you closely.
Yes. Good on you, Sigrid.
You think you can just waltz in here with some made-up title and question my professionalism?
It's not a made-up title.
Wow. He's actually questioning Secret's credentials and security? But abnormal title conditions. Is that why the area Sigrid visited was closed off? We don't have proof yet, but if these waters were stable for so long and suddenly started acting up, the nearby hollow has to be involved somehow. Mr. Favko, you don't exactly strike me as a hollow specialist. Are you sure you've got this under control?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean, young lady? Wait, how do you know the hollow's involved? Oh, I get it now. You're all trying to make me look bad, aren't you?
Of course I am.
Do you even know what professional means? Take a look. Business license, audit records, commission success rates. I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Paperwork
Any
can be
more
forged.
questions?
I understand your eagerness to demonstrate your qualifications. However, from a professional standpoint, none of the documents you have presented have any relevance to responding to or resolving hollow-related incidents.
Yeah, you tell him, Sigrid.
You know, manager, the way she speaks is growing on me.
Wait, manager. To be fair, Mr. Favko's team had already resolved part of the issue. The beach where we can gather crafting materials only reopened because of their work. Before that, the beach near the hollow was so unstable that people couldn't safely set foot there.
But if this is the only place we can gather materials, there's no way the shop will make enough to fund the bonfire party, right?
What's with the rush? You seem to know a thing or two about the hollows yourself, so
Yeah, of course we
should
do.
know these situations aren't solved overnight. It takes time. What? You think I'd let your little party fall through on my watch? Anyway, go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing. If you know it's urgent, stop standing around arguing with me.
If that was supposed to put me at ease, it didn't. Something about this still doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too. Lucy, Sigrid, let's head back to the shop for now. More visitors are starting to come in, and if we keep hanging around here, we're just gonna get in the way.
We're heading back already?
It's called making an excuse to leave, you idiot.
Take care, everyone. I know you're still not sold on me, but if you've got any private commissions, my door's always open. No hard feelings.
Talking like that in the presence of Phaethon, the entity for private commissions, is really kind of a stretch. Not something you'd actually want to do. But then again, the idiot's probably clueless. Can we talk to Sigrid? Nope. Lucy? Nope. Remiel!
It's you.
Well, look who we have here.
Oh my god. Dear Lord. Drop dead gorgeous. Absolutely marvelous.
Our dear model citizen just can't seem to stay idle, no matter where she goes.
This girl, why does she feel so annoyingly familiar?
Familiar, you say? Surely someone isn't still upset about the prize I took at the Hollow Champion competition.
You! I knew there was a reason every alarm bell in my head started ringing the moment I saw your face! You pink-haired menace!
Oh my. Am I really being barked at by a short-legged little golden retriever? Please, don't be so hostile toward an ordinary tourist, Missy. You wouldn't want the resort getting a nasty review from a seasoned guest, would you?
What? How dare you!
Remy had her reasons for taking that W engine back then. It was all a misunderstanding. While Wise and I were away handling some business, she actually helped us out quite a bit.
Thank you for clearing that up. Though I must say, helped us out quite a bit feels like an abbreviated version of events. But now doesn't seem like the right time to get into the details. Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
Indeed. As the current security director of the resort and the bonfire party, I am willing to vouch for Remiel. The two of you seem to share quite a bit of history. Perhaps meeting again today was fate.
That's a fate I'd rather avoid. Whose side are you on anyway, you human skyscraper?
Sigrid and Remy are probably friends through a shared hobby?
That is correct.
Well, if the proxy says you're all right, I'm not gonna argue. But you better start acting like a proper ordinary tourist.
This poor, helpless, ordinary tourist is being threatened once again.
I was speaking for Remiel.
Remy isn't trying to cause trouble, Lucy. Maybe ease up a little. Whatever happened before, right now she's resort guest Miss Remiel, and we should treat her like one.
Considering what she just said, and with our newly appointed security director backing her, I guess I'll have to play the polite, welcoming member of the staff.
Anyway, Remy, Lucy, now's definitely not the time to bicker.
Suddenly darkens, a light drizzle begins to fall in just a few breaths, and it turns into a heavy downpour.
The rain has arrived, just as I expected. The source of this unusual weather. I'm sure our Hollow expert and Sigrid are both quite familiar with it.
Indeed. I believe I have observed a similar phenomenon
Still
before.
find her annoying. Yeah, well, I kind of get that. She's not everyone's cup of tea.
Remy, are you saying this rain and the abnormal tides share the same cause? They're both the result of changes inside the Hollow?
Merely a passing thought. After all, the Hollow sits out at sea. Any ether fluctuations it produces are naturally reflected more clearly in the surrounding waters.
I see. So there should not be any real dangerous anomalies in the Hollow yet. That security manager is most likely blowing things out of proportion.
I just can't picture her helping someone out of the kindness of her heart. And where did she even learn all this stuff? Well, either way, we're not holding a bonfire party in this weather. Let's stabilize the Hollow ASAP. And while we're at it, figure out what that security company is cooking.
Ooh.
Cooking?
In that case, I'll come along as well. Consider it compensation for ruining Miss Lucy's Hollow Champion competition experience, and for leaving Miss Lucy speechless with rage earlier. After all, the proxy has spoken. I'd better be on my best behavior.
Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Ready, head out. We're counting on you to locate the source of the problem, Miss Proxy. Miss Proxy, the Hollow is more your turf than ours after all. Here we go. Do we get to play Sigrid? How long does the entire quest line take? The entire summer quest line take? I also want to try my hand at the new Operation Bagel game mode. Yeah, at the very least. Yeah, at the very least, dip my feet in it. Around 3 hours. That long, huh? Okay. Okay. Might not have enough time for Operation Bagel, but okay, that's fine. Lumiflux build up. Yes, yes, I know how.
Nearby data pile operation area detected.
Oh,
Master,
she's wearing
you
her.
may now proceed to collect detailed ether data.
Seriously?
A dance.
We're here. I'll start up the data pile. Everyone, stay sharp.
Relax, Proxy. No ethereal's getting anywhere near this place.
Data pile operation initiated. Please remain vigilant.
Please,
More ethereal!
everyone, let us make this quick.
Well now, Miss Lucy's even more impressive than I thought.
I'll take the compliment. Now keep that data pile secure.
3 hours to 100% main storyline probably. Alright.
Data collection is nearly complete.
Hold the
Pretty much cleared out all the ethereals around here.
Riptide.
That went more smoothly than I expected.
Dude, without an anomaly partner, Remiel's useless.
Fluctuations.
Wait, why is Ultra Jake here?
Now returns to normal ranges.
There's no build-up. I can't trigger her. I can't trigger her ults or her switch animations. Doesn't appear to be any serious anomaly. Otherwise, simply clearing out a certain number of ethereals wouldn't have been enough to bring the fluctuation level back to its normal range. Can head back home now. Motionless tactical mech up ahead looks a lot like a security unit. Let's go take a look. Might find some clues that point us in the right direction. That looks nothing like a tactical mech. Pile of scrap, maybe. Typhos Security corporate logo. No sign of any combat nearby. Looks like it just entered the hollow and broke down before even encountering any enemies. Really rough. Person you were suspicious of did make a move, but that mech was a total pushover. Even sending it into the hollow didn't really lead to anything. Before we get to it, Miss Lucy, would you give me your honest opinion on how I did? Important to me to ease any doubts you may still have about... Oh! Didn't exactly save the day, but you did help out, so there's that. Not a very straightforward young lady, are you? Grandma talking down the unruly brats. Have to try even harder to put on a better show if you want to earn your praise. As long as you know. Anyway, Proxy, I'll leave the technical side of things to you. Fixing it? Leave the hollow with your companions. Once you're back at the hotel, have Wise analyze it. Man, I've only been streaming for 1.5 hours and I'm almost out of coffee. Might have to go AFK for a bit and make myself another cup. I wonder what bosses are going to be in the next Shayu defense. I got that too, out of context, but still say. Wait, what was I talking about? What did I say? A little extra fun for the visitors. If you spot any sea materials on the beach, just pick them up. You never know when it might come handy for running the resort shore. I can't help it, dude. A lot of times I have the memory of a goldfish. I say some shit only to forget what I said 2 seconds later. Picking things up on the beach is just a nice little bonus. There's no way to recover the materials needed to make souvenirs. Sure. Is it really the best time for treasure hunting? Let's wait until the shore. Spending some more time exploring the beach with your companions, you suddenly spot what looks like 2 figures in the distance, near the still closed beachcombing area. Could they be Therese and E? And we're here to catalog for your memory. That's why I need more and more people on the stream. All right. I need more viewers so to help me remind me of whatever I keep forgetting. Therese and I don't know how to pronounce his name. Ege?
Manager? What are you doing here so late? Did you come because the tide suddenly calmed down too?
No, we're the reason why the tides came down.
I'll be honest, we actually just got back from Port Elpis Hollow. Sure enough, once the ether fluctuations died down, all the resort's problems cleared up too.
Huh? You mean you already solved that whole crisis in such a short amount of time?
There was no
Just here for Gooner clips mostly.
Got fooled by that Favco guy.
Everything that happened to Therese and other resort employee.
So, Mr. Favco lied to us?
I don't know if he lied. Sure, the guy's got a bad temper, a sharp tongue, and an ego the size of a hollow, but he did get some work done before we showed up.
Here for the Gooner clips mostly, and
which complicated matters further.
Has your objective been achieved so far?
So we misjudged him. I'm sorry. Even after all these years, I still make mistakes like this.
It's okay, Therese. In a peaceful world, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people.
It's still working.
And when it comes to uncovering suspicious schemes...
Wait, you still haven't answered my question. What exactly did I say? What exactly were we talking about? You said I got that too? What you got what exactly? Out of context, but still said it?
Thank you, everyone.
Miss Therese, shouldn't we suggest canceling the partnership? No matter how you look at it, they didn't fulfill their part of the contract.
At the very least, we can't trouble the manager and the others any
Yeah, I remember talking about Ramil, but I don't remember what exactly I said about her.
First thing tomorrow morning to propose ending the contract.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not so fast. The manager still has a memory card pulled from that security unit. There's a good chance it contains some useful information. Once we figure out what's on it, they won't have much left to say for themselves.
You know, the thing is, there is so... Yeah, the thing is with Zenless characters, with characters in ZZZ like Remiel, right, Sigrid, and whoever else there is. There's so much. There is so much Gunnar material that it clouds my mind. It clouds my mind, right? I'm making up excuses. Of course I am.
Exactly. This is crucial evidence.
Gotta pin the blame on something.
Once Wise and our AI assistant finish going through the memory card's data, whatever that security company is hiding won't stay hidden for long.
I understand. You've really thought of everything, Manager. I'll hurry to clear a new beachcombing area, too. At least I can help get the shop ready.
You have my sincere thanks. It is truly an honor to receive such wholehearted support from everyone at the resort.
She really is. She really does talk like a knight from a bygone era.
You really don't need to be so formal. This is just what we're supposed to do.
Formal is such an understatement.
Those are two separate matters.
Ugh, stop it. If you two keep complimenting each other like this, we'll be here all night.
Say forever now. Yeah. Go on ahead. By all means. I never deny it. I embrace the fact that I'm a goddamn gooner.
All right. Everyone, let's all get some rest. By the way, Manager, I've been wondering since earlier. That pink-haired lady over there, do you know her?
Yes, I do.
She's a friend of mine. When she heard we were in trouble, she
I
came
meant
all the way over.
the honesty about Remy. And pretty much every other character that has the same kind of assets. I mean, look at how I react to Evelyn,
I see.
Yishuan, Valina.
She must be very reliable too.
The list goes on. Need I say more? Do I need to keep listing them? You know, even my daughter, right? She's 12 years old. She's 12 years old, and a few months ago, she was watching me play. Right? We were having a pretty hilarious back and forth while I was playing. She was having we were having a hilarious back and forth while I was playing, and I don't remember exactly what was said, but somehow she told me this: Dad, you don't need any more wives. You don't need 6 wives. A 12-year-old can say that to me. My own 12-year-old. Oh man. She knows you're a gooner. She does. She does. We'll try to clear out the new beachcombing area tonight, and then tomorrow's sales will definitely hit a new record. It's all a part of the job. But dude, Therese is cute though. Yeah, Hoyo really put a lot of effort in designing their NPCs. Say your goodbyes to Therese and watch her head off down the beach with another staff member.
Got a sec? Come over here.
What is this? Oh. Oh, more mats. Any more? Give me a sec, Remy. I see sparklies. And I will not pass up on the opportunity to retrieve said sparklies. Oh, that's the fishing area. Any more sparklies? Nope. Remy!
So, Miss Sharp and Savvy, with your talent for reading people, can you guess why I wanted to talk to you alone?
Not a clue.
Let me guess. You want me to help with something? Before we entered the Hollow, you said you were helping out of kindness. Are you asking for something in return already?
Of course she is. It's
Something
in her nature.
return sounds rather cold, don't you think? All right, enough with the guessing game. Those things you and Secret were selling. They looked quite interesting. So, would our talented manager be willing to make a special souvenir for me? I don't need anything extravagant. It just has to be different from everyone else's.
Manipulative? Yeah, well, some might say that, right? And that's a fair assessment. I'm not gonna deny that she does have the tendency to be that way.
What, so all you wanted was a resort souvenir? That actually sounds like a pretty ordinary tourist.
Give her some rocks off the beach, no
Let me
shells.
check today's stock.
Huh? What I want isn't something the average tourist could buy.
Ooh.
Manager, did you say that just to tease me? You're starting to feel like a completely different person.
Lately, it feels like one complicated mess after another keeps popping up. And somehow, you always seem to know exactly what's going on, Remy. Meanwhile, I always end up getting teased by you. But hey, you gotta let me step up my game too, right?
Right, you
Besides,
are.
You knew all about the resort's issues. The beach closures, the ether fluctuations in the Hollow. Did you get here way before us?
Only a little earlier than you did. I merely made some careful observations out of personal curiosity. It seems like you're finally starting to push back against our usual dynamic. Let's leave that discussion for another time. If you don't go get some sleep soon, the sun will be up before you know it.
Walking back alongside Remy, you part ways at the souvenir shop and return to the hotel for a comfortable rest. By the time you open your eyes again, it's already time to take on the next task. Well, it's gotta be a nice change. It's gotta be a nice change, right? For our poor homeless void hunter to sleep in an actual resort, right? Comfy. I mean, she's a first generation void hunter, and yet at the same time she's also a hobo. Not exactly a great look for the resort manager to be looking so worn out like this. I got so caught up cleaning the beach that I lost track of time. By the time I finished, the sun was already up. Some sections of the beach are still being cleaned up, but they'll be open to everyone soon. As for the issue... One sec. As for the issue we discovered last night, once Miss Favko arrives later, I'll handle the contract termination with him. Deputy manager is still racing to analyze the data, and besides, you'll need your strength before dealing with that loudmouth who loves to boast. Get some rest first. Getting proper sleep is an important part of preparing for a mission, Lady Therese. Lady Therese. Thanks for looking out for me, everyone. We did get some rest after we came back, so With a little more time, I should be back to full strength. But you're right. I really should listen to everyone and take a bit more time to recover. Now that's what I'm talking about. But the manager left one thing out. Health comes first, then business and negotiations after that. We just said that. With us by your side whenever you go to handle that contract termination, it's gonna go smoothly. Therese worked overtime to clear a new section of the beach for us, so we can't let her hard work go to waste. Let's focus on getting the shop and the party ready first. To make up for my earlier failure to bring anything back, I'll take care of all the material gathering today. Oh, so we'll be gathering mats with Sigrid. As for crafting and selling goods, I'll leave that to Lady Lucy and Belle. Great plan. Today's materials are all on you, so show us that same fighting spirit you have in battle. Hey, tall one, looks like you finally learned to take initiative and work with the team. That's more like it. You flatter me. I've learned it from all of you. New beachcombing area is all set and ready to go. There's plenty of good stuff waiting for everyone out there. Lastly, I wish you all smooth sailing with today's operations and party preparations. Aha! Starting to yawn, you should head back and rest a bit. You're not feeling well, everyone will be worried. Therese nods, bids farewell, and heads toward the reception area. Hopefully no guests will have urgent issues that require her assistance. Small favor to ask, would you come beachcombing with me? Just as Lady Lucy said, cooperation is always more efficient than working alone. First step in the whole process, having more people on it could at least double the efficiency. Same logic applies, can't leave everything on Lolo at the shop. Stay here. Sound logic. Everything settled, let's save the small talk for afterward. Time to head to the shop and get ready for business. Oh, this is the new beachcombing area. Sea mats. Drift bottle, bamboo clam. Oh, that's not how bamboo clams are supposed to look like. Bay clam, hermit crab, short spined conch, swimming crab, urchins. Yep. Porcelain stone, slipper with a story. Interesting. Starfish, pancake crab, mud skipper. Sakabamba Spiss, I have no idea what that is. Mysterious drift bottle, featherlight bottle, precious drift bottle. We need to finish the third part of the... Okay, you got it. Random weather may occur in the beachcombing area, granting different buffs. Okay. Oh, we got 2 new tools. Recommended tools will be indicated. Immune to knockback. Oh. Slow effects from ops. I'm reading that. Sigrid. Enter dashing state or extend already existing dashing. Okay. Wait, there's an active skill? Pretty sure there wasn't an activatable skill with Lucy earlier? Was there? Immediately enter dashing state or extend. Okay. Tools pickup range widens up to 2 times. Exiting resets the widening. Okay.
Beach area surveyed. Ready to proceed.
Fever. Active. Yeah, but I can't. Bottom right. Not sure. It says mouse, right? It says the mouse button, but when I clicked on the mouse button, nothing happened.
Let us be quick. Merely doing my duty. No need to praise me.
Apparently, I had to click E. I had to tap E. 15,000, not too bad, I guess. One single beachcombing area isn't enough to sustain operations. Ingredients lead to new products. New products attract more customers. Just how it works, sure. Got everything figured out. Is that so? You're too kind. I just took inspiration from everyone. Used my own skills while beachcombing and managed to gain a few extra chances to observe. Alright then, Belle. Let's head back, sort everything out, and get ready to welcome the customers. Makes the area bigger. Sigrid is speed boost until Remy just gathers everything. Oh, that is cool. Lady Lucy's been waiting on us for quite some time. She's probably getting a bit antsy by now. Can talk to Sigrid and Lucy. No need to chase them off. Still need to have a little talk with them about the problems found yesterday. Proxy, the deputy manager's storage unit last is going smoothly. Wise will be fine. Crucial evidence to reveal Favco's disguise will be nearly complete as well. Proxy, Sigrid, keep an eye on them and make sure they don't cause any trouble. I head back to the hotel and organize the evidence we have with the deputy manager. Proxy is more suited to deal with this than I am, as long as you're here. Yeah, I mean, Lucy's got a temper. Not exactly negotiation material. As long as you're here, Favco and the others won't be able to stir up trouble. Besides, someone like the security director Sigrid shouldn't leave the scene.
Look! The rain stopped and the waves have calmed down. So tell me, did we deliver or did we deliver? Honestly, this resort is a nightmare client. We busted our butts working overtime to fix your crisis, and we don't even get a thank you? Well, well, if it isn't the little lady who kept questioning me yesterday. Look at that! Still think you're better than me?
Busted your butts working overtime to fix our crisis? You can't just throw around claims like that without proof.
Utter nonsense. You know full well what you're capable of. To disregard the work we put in and claim the credit for yourselves is disgraceful.
Yeah, you tell him, Sigrid.
That's your problem, lady! Hey, calm down. Don't bother arguing with her. It's pointless. Bottom line is, we solved the resort's problem.
No, you didn't.
Right. When are you settling the remaining payment?
Mr. Favco, what you said is simply not true. The manager and their friends are the ones who actually resolved the situation. The only contribution your team made was not making things worse.
Oh, and we're just supposed to take her word for it? Fine. Then I can say I'm a void hunter, a TOPS executive, and an advanced investigator while I'm at it. Even if the job got done because of some mysterious
If only he
support,
knew.
that still wasn't you who did it. You're not just trying to weasel out of the remaining payment, are you?
It sounds like you want evidence. I suggest you brace yourself.
Oh.
Wise, you're finally here.
Who was it blowing up my inbox with exclamation marks last night, demanding that Fairy and I finish analyzing the data ASAP? Well, here are the results. Mission accomplished, milady.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. I'll wait right here. Let's see what kind of evidence you've got.
Judging from my interactions with Favko, he's impatient, slick, incompetent, but arrogant. Best to cut the small talk, hit him with the evidence, and take him down in one go.
Hey, speaking of fairy, have you seen the fan art that someone made a fairy
You think everyone's here to laze around on
visualized as an agent? She looks so cool, dude. I think I've said this before, but I want a playable fairy, right? I was hoping that she'd inject herself into a shell or whatever it is, or an exoskeleton or whatever it is, and someone actually made the artwork for it. I'll show it after this.
According to the hollow data
Never seen it. Yeah, I'll pull it up once we get into the explore mode.
You talking about the ethereals we took down without breaking a sweat? That's quite the difference between your version of events and reality.
You expect me to believe the two of you, a big oaf and a brat, took down all those ethereals? Yeah, right. If you truly entered the Hollow, you must have seen our security units fighting against the ethereals in there. That is proof that we did our job.
We did see one, but by the time we got there, it was just standing there completely motionless. It looked broken. There were zero signs it had fought an ethereal.
That only proves our security units reached the limit before you got there. They paved the way for everything you did afterward. Doesn't matter. You admit you saw our security combat units in the Hollow. That's hard evidence. I'll go rip out the memory cards myself if I have to. As long as I have that data, all of
No need to go through all that trouble. We already did it for you.
Mr. Favko, were you planning to hide the memory cards? After all, they seem to contain quite a few things you'd rather nobody saw. You didn't seriously think we'd confront you without solid evidence, did you? The data told us everything about your security unit's past activities, including the fact that not a single combat module was ever activated. And that's not all. We've discovered a few more little surprises, too. Care to explain why Typho's security source code ended up in your product, Mr. Favko?
What? You had no right to look at that! That's confidential company data!
You're the last one who should be throwing around accusations. Your so-called overwhelmingly positive security company didn't have a single employee who caught another company's copyright notices sitting right there in the code?
Damn it! How could there be such a stupid mistake? I'm firing that useless programmer!
Throwing a fit won't change the facts. You've run out of credible arguments. Just give up.
Oh, whatever. You win, okay? Happy now? You can keep the remaining payment.
Mm-hmm. No room left for argument. Favko sits down on the beach in mild frustration after exchanging glances with your friends. You surround the two Typho security members. One sec. All right. Let me pull up what fairy actually looks like. Wait, where is it? Here it is. There we go. That's what someone cooked up of what fairy looks like. Man, I would love a fairy looking like this. I would love to see a fairy looking like this. You see that? Damn, she looks good. She looks so good. But yeah, back to the game.
What exactly are you brats trying to pull? What do you gain from ruining my business?
You were the one who tried to take credit for someone else's work. Besides, if we hadn't shown up when we did, you would have just sat around watching things get worse. By the time the bonfire party rolled around, the resort could have been in real danger.
When you realized you weren't up to the task, that's when you should have stopped covering up the truth. Otherwise, this wouldn't have gotten so ugly, and I wouldn't have had to waste so much time cleaning up the mess. Well, every shady thing you've been hiding is out in the open now. You're the kind of idiot they should put in a museum.
Oh, I love Lucy's
Lady Lucy,
snappiness.
such language is rather unbecoming. Though you're not wrong.
Now, are you ready to pay a visit to public security?
Ooh, Juyuan?
You just wait! I'll be back!
Or is it gonna be Qingyi? Jane!
Yeah, the boss and I will definitely be back!
Leaving one final threat, 5 and his underlings stumble away in a panic.
Manager, are we letting them leave just like that?
That argument already drew quite a few visitors' attentions. If we detain him so openly now, it might cause an even bigger scene. Let's leave the rest to public security. The resort's surveillance system is very good. They won't get away.
Got it. I'll contact public security and Typhoa security.
Now you should be able to open for business without worry. After being hands-off at random play for so long, Belle, you can finally act like a manager at the souvenir shop. Fairy and I have decided to make the most of this vacation and finally get some proper rest.
That does not mean the electricity bill is going down, though. Fairy still hogs an obscene amount of... power. Checked all the raw materials, there's even more variety than I expected. Makes sense that someone like Sigrid with her stamina would have a real knack for beachcombing. Stamina! Honored to receive such high praise from Lady Lucy herself. Stick with us and you'll get used to big wins. Once you've had enough of them, you won't even get this excited anymore. Sigrid laid such a solid foundation. I can't afford to fall behind. Manager, once you're ready, let's open the shop. Here we go. Bring unique reward, sure. Right character gets even bigger payout, sure. As long as craftsmanship is good, there's no need to worry about customers. Let's get to work. VIP right off the bat. Bernice! Order buff can boost your bottle cap gains. Let me show you how it works. Confirm order, sure.
Now that's a juicy commission.
Rake in a ton of high scoring C materials. Why can't... Oh, 4 C materials, okay. Is that the lowest? Pretty much the same. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, but man, dude, have you seen the scores that Bernice Ramiel Valina can get in Deadly Assault? It's wild. For the older characters, Bernice is actually the top performing one, even compared to an M1 Jane. Yeah, that's coming from someone who actually has an M1 W2 Jane.
Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
And guarantee consistent cap earning efficiency. Continuously earning bottle caps. Okay. I see materials submitted from... Oh.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
Return, right? This is gonna be given back to us. Where is it?
Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
Man, does it have to be that one? It does, that's the only one that can... Shit.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
Yeah, doesn't really matter much.
Looks like there's still plenty left.
Corin is loaded. Her orders are always... She always orders the most expensive order, the most expensive shit.
Looks like there's still plenty left.
You see? It's always Corin.
Now that's a juicy commission. Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
No! There we go.
Now that's a juicy commission.
Oh no, I can't. I wasn't paying attention to the requirements. God damn it. Shit.
Looks like there's still plenty left.
No! Oh well, it is what it is.
Acceptable, I guess. The system's revenue stats are in. As expected, they're way higher than day one. Judging by our total revenue, if all we need is to buy everything for the bonfire party, we've had more than enough for a while now.
So this is what Lady Montefiore is capable of. As expected. I still have much to learn in this area.
Hey! Cut it out with the ridiculous titles! I already said last time there were objective factors at play. Anyone would have gotten the same result.
How should I put it? You two seem to get along really well. It's like you understand each other perfectly.
Indeed. Lady Lucy is someone I admire greatly. And she is always introducing me to new and fascinating topics. It is my honor to be her friend.
Sigrid, we're discussing business here. Don't just say stuff like that out of nowhere. Proxy, let's talk about how we're setting up the bonfire party.
This resort's pretty big. Let's split up the work. I'll go find a good spot for the bonfire. You guys can handle the supplies and check out the surrounding area.
Splitting up is fine, but isn't setting up the bonfire by yourself a little too much to take on?
Who says we're gonna be alone?
We help you get the bonfire set up first, then split off and handle everything else.
Who says our kind-hearted young lady has to
Yeah.
do it all by herself? Because I, an equally kind and enthusiastic tourist, intend to lend a hand once again.
Seriously. When you keep popping up out of nowhere like that, it's hard not to think you're up to something.
If I remember correctly, Miss Manager once said, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. Why not give it a try, Miss Lucy?
I'm pretty sure you weren't around when I said that, but if you're interested, let's go find a spot for the bonfire together.
That's our kind-hearted young lady for you. Then it's settled. Sigrid and I will go on ahead. We'll leave the bonfire to you two.
Time to go pick a spot for the bonfire with Remy. Remiel, yes! Shouldn't we head out and pick out the best spot for the bonfire? Highlight of the whole party after all, sure.
Belle, don't lock in your top pick just yet. Let's wander around a bit. I'm a tourist, remember? Let me have some fun. Building a bonfire by the seaside. Wouldn't the firewood get too damp? Wait, isn't there some special fuel that can burn even underwater?
Greek fire.
There is.
The formulas.
I can show you some underwater torch magic.
The formula's long gone.
For now, just promise me you'll come with me to the next stop.
I can't pick anything up.
A wide, flat space like this. Perfect for a stage, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
The back of this screen is a tangle of wires. One slip.
Remiel, what are you
we'll have
doing?
fire on our hands.
I see. All right then. Let's find somewhere else. From now on, I'll be more careful. This place looks good, don't you think? Wide view, no hazards. How's that, my ever so thoughtful Miss Overthinker?
Shouldn't we also clear out the nearby beach umbrellas? And yes, we should. Guests are resting right now, as expected of the ever-thoughtful Miss Bell. Tidy up a bit, and we can bring over the firewood and set up the bonfire. Don't have to let me in on everything. Dealing with the aftermath of business disputes is more your specialty anyway. I'll use the time to bring over the firewood. Didn't expect you to be so enthusiastic about something like this. Let's head over and see what's going on.
Sir, you were hunched over here earlier, seemingly unwell. Your expression was rather strained. You looked as though you were quite anguished. That said, considering your previous actions, please explain the current situation.
What is wrong with you? I already told you I don't need help, and I'm not unwell!
Is that so? Please do not overexert yourself. Safeguarding the well-being of my resort guests falls within my duties as security director. Just like the hollow incident you tried to claim credit for did.
Please, just stop hanging around me already!
Mr. Favko, I have to hand it to you. After everything that happened, you've still got the nerve to throw on a swimsuit and come back here. You're not plotting some kind of disguise as ordinary tourists and make a dramatic comeback scheme, are you?
Ugh, enough! We don't have time to waste on you. I knew you were dumb, but getting lost on your way to turn yourself in? Seriously? Need us to show you the way?
Can you leave me alone? You already ruined my job, and now I can't even enjoy the resort a little? If I just leave now, that would just maximize my losses. Don't you people have anything better to do? I'm wearing a swimsuit! Where would I even hide anything dangerous?
Your security units. There should be more than the one I saw in the hollow, right? Where are the others? Please don't tell me they're also in swimsuits chilling at the beach.
You people, if you have something to say, just say it. What's with all the passive aggressiveness? Who in their right mind would leave valuable equipment at your resort? I had them loaded onto a ship and sent back a while ago. But looks like you're pretty wary of our security units after all.
Wow, you really can lie with a straight face. Looks like I'll have to bring out the baseball bat to get the truth out of you.
Believe it or not, it's true. You, and you. I'm gonna remember every single insult, every jab, every bit of mockery. Just you wait.
What just happened?
Looks like they're heading toward the
Clueless as always.
Let's go after them. The PubSec officers Therese called should be here any minute now. There's no way we're letting them slip away again.
It's gotta be Ju. It's gotta be Ju
Guess
Yuan.
they knew we didn't want to cause a scene at the resort, so they picked an empty spot.
No,
to
please
surrender
let it be Jane.
themselves. How
Although
considerate of them.
Jane's not exactly a. Yeah, Jane's more of an undercover operative, right? Why is...
If my business goes down, you'll all pay for it. Tear this place to pieces!
Fourth hit of basic attack, Frost Tipped Spear. EX special attack, if she is not in aerial patrol spear state, enters aerial patrol spear state and gains 1 basic attack, converging spear use, storing up to a maximum of 1. I'm going to assume that's the dot next to the next to her bar. Corresponding stage. Chain attack, converging. Formation breaker. Continually use the first through third stages of chain attack, so we're dependent on...
We're pushovers or something? Fine! I'll show you what happens when these combat mechs go berserk! Come on, brothers! Fight for what we believe in! Let's get 'em!
Where? Oh.
Must you be this loud?
Why is everyone so quiet?
Son of a bang boo! Are you mocking me?
Yes, I am. Do you have a problem with that?
Lucy also smug.
Saying.
Son of a bang. It's awesome, right? These... yeah, that's a very nice way of softening up some form of softening up profanity, right? Still end up taking a hit from a bunch of brats like you. Just my bad luck. Whatever you say, I'm keeping the deposit. That is what got the shop running from day one. Credit belongs to me. That's fair, okay, fair. Not everyone obsessed with Denny's and willing to ditch professional ethics. Straight into Therese and her group coming from... Oh! It is Juyuan! No, why isn't Juyuan wearing a... she should be... yeah, but I guess... But... it's at the beach, right? She should be wearing a lifeguard... She should be wearing lifeguard attire or something. What a missed opportunity. She could act as a coast guard, right? Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. Man. And who's who? Janus Quarter Precinct received a dispatch for additional personnel. They were originally scheduled to report for duty on the day of the event. Exactly when the case came in, so the cross-district joint operation was brought forward. As for Mr. Xiao Lai, head of the Civilian Technology Division at Typho, however you're supposed to pronounce it, and serves as the representative of the infringement victim. Slip does not add up. Willingness to trust others, there's no way we would have been able to take the whole lot of you down. I will choose a day to visit Mr. Reese again, carrying a banner to properly express my gratitude. Choosing the wrong partner was my fault to begin with. I'm honestly embarrassed to be receiving such praise and gratitude. Yeah, well, I mean, it was a fumble, but still, it helped. Yeah, helped with a case that's been a thorn in Typho, or whatever Xiao Lai's company's name is. Never expected to end up helping with the case by sheer coincidence, but hey, the incident ending without a hitch is the best possible outcome. Provide free security services for the resort, but there is having these reliable companions by our side, plus a public security officer on duty here. No further action seems necessary. Typhus, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. PubSec will take them back for evidence collection and forensic analysis. The final verification report will be handed over to Mr. Xiaolai. Public Security Officer Zhu Yuan is truly someone citizens can trust. This is my duty. Finally, I strongly advise you both to drop any thoughts of resistance. Leniency for those who confess, severity for those who resist. Surely both of you understand this principle. With me here, you have nothing to worry about. No matter how many times they try to challenge us, the result will be the same. If things can be resolved peacefully, public security officers are not inclined to use force. In any case, on behalf of everyone at the public security, does it have to use the word the? Wishing you all a safe and successful bonfire night. The usually noisy Fabco duo falls silent as Zhu Yuan secures silver handcuffs on them. Together with Xiaolai and Therese, all five turn and leave. Unexpected incident ends and you return with your companions to the best prepared spot for the bonfire setup. Deputy manager is here too, feeling much more refreshed after a good night's sleep. Everyone's had a long day, so I ordered some late night food to be delivered to the hotel. Let's all dig in when we get back. Thanks for the treat, proxies. Speaking of which, is this the bonfire spot you picked? That's a solid choice. Why didn't our good-hearted Miss Remiel take advantage of the time we were handling things to set up the bonfire? Most important part, of course, has to wait for all of you. I'm not someone who would just take away other people's chances. Look, I've even prepared the fire. Don't tell me you have no idea how to set up a bonfire. Most likely, wouldn't put it past her. You really don't hold back. That's pretty blunt. Even if you're right, there's still got to be something I can help with. Ms. Lucy and Remiel can keep chatting while we set up the bonfire. I don't want to keep chatting with her or whatever, let's just get to work already. Amid all the jokes and teasing, everyone puts their recently built teamwork and steadily finishes setting up the bonfire. Is that it? Extra firewood can be kept as backup. The fire will burn through the entire night of the celebration. Done checking the surroundings, look like we can call it a day. Sigrid, if you're into fishing, now's a good time to check out the spot. No. Please tell me we don't have to go fishing again. I hate fishing. Pretty much in every game I play, it is always so terrible. In World of Warcraft, it was horrible. In Genshin, it was unbearable. In Wuthering Waves, it was boring. Actually, I was planning to. I need to take a walk by the shore. No minigame, but it's fun. No minigame, thank God for that. Need to take a walk by the shore. I still need to become more familiar with the vast sea around New Eridu. Do you have any plans for your free time? Enjoying some free time? Is its own kind of fun? Maybe I'll snap a few photos and send them to Alice and the others. Hoping to get some fun ideas from you, Miss Lucy. In that case, I'll stick with the clever Miss Proxy a little longer. Maybe something interesting will happen. Suit yourself. Sigrid and I take our leave now. Okay. Okay. Head off in different directions. What is that? Is this supposed to be a ribbon flying around her waist? Dangling on her chains or whatever it is? You can fish in... Yeah, there's a mini game, a mini fishing... There's a fishing mini game in one of the permanent events. Come to think of it, Belle, don't you feel like we're forgetting something? Something we always do whenever something like this happens? Time to invite our friends. Oh, does this mean we're almost done? One sec. Actually, I need a... First off, I need a bathroom break, and then I need to make another cup of coffee. I'll be back in about 5 minutes-ish, I guess. Yeah. Give me about 5 minutes-ish. I'll be back as soon as I can. I'm back. I am back. Sorry about that. Resort is already pretty much set up, so our friends can come and enjoy the best atmosphere. No time to waste. Let's call our buddies and get them over here. Remy, even though you are already at the resort, we'd still like to extend a formal invitation to the bonfire party. I'm sure you will have a wonderful time. Thank you both for inviting me. So, shall we make that call now? I'm a little curious about your friends in New Eridu. Ooh, will Remiel finally meet the current Void Hunters? I mean, in the Trust events, she never got to meet Miyabi, never got to meet Shungguang or Yishuan, because they were unavailable at that time. Who are we gonna be calling first? Evelyn!
About something this fun sooner. But Miss Yao.
No buts, Eve. Alright, I'll see you guys at the bonfire party.
Of course it's gonna be Evelyn first.
Ooh, a bonfire party? That sounds like there's going to be tons and tons of yummy food. Nagi, Chief, we don't have a lot of work that day, right?
According to the schedule, we are technically off duty. However, I can't guarantee that no urgent missions will pop up.
Then, let's add attend the bonfire party to the schedule. Even if an emergency comes up, responding from Fantasy Resort won't pose any difficulty for us.
Yay! Chief, you're the best!
Who else? Victoria Housekeeping? Oh, Krampus!
Your service request has been assigned to Rep 2493. Please remain at Fantasy Resort. We will provide on-site service. I never expected the proxy to personally invite us to a bonfire party. Might I trouble you to prepare some of my favorite dishes? You know my taste, Proxy.
Not exactly. Vivian, of course.
No invitation to the bonfire party. I'm truly honored. What should I bring? Drinks, snacks, or maybe some sparklers for the beach? I want to spend a blissful evening with you.
Val,
Yishuan!
what a coincidence.
Hell yes!
Your seniors and I were just planning a trip to the beach to escape the heat.
Yeah, you know how it is. Summers in Waifei Peninsula are just brutally hot. Anyway, no time like the present. Now that you've invited us, we'll head out right now.
I second Senior Fufu's motion.
There they are. Victoria
I think I
Housekeeping.
heard Lynn and the others mention it. As long as I can get back early enough to catch some sleep, I'll go.
Thank you for the kind invitation, Master Proxy. I'd be delighted to attend. I can bring my own ingredients and
No!
prepare a wonderful barbecue meal for everyone.
No, we don't know.
What?
AOD!
Party where Astra will be attending too? Huh? Didn't you already have a close encounter with Astra at the Beach Music Festival Ari and I missed last time? Why are you still so nervous? Oh God! Rambling nonsense again!
Thank you for the invitation, Manager. Once Suna and Nangong are done bickering, we'll set out immediately.
Astra was
Cecilia!
just complaining to me the other day that her schedule has been packed lately, and she hasn't had a moment to sneak out and have fun. Has she finally gotten some time to rest?
finally done with your calls, Miss Social Butterfly. Then, as a fellow guest who's been invited to the bonfire party, I guess I should also show a little appreciation for your invitation, huh?
You know, with the way that Remiel talks, right? My mind can't help but go places when she says things like that. Show my appreciation, really, Remy? Imagination goes brrr.
Go ahead, Remy. I'm all ears.
It's nothing important, really. Never mind. Saying too much right now somehow feels like stumbling into the finale of an ensemble piece. So let's leave it for next time. But if you two
Really?
have a moment, would you mind checking on our melancholic Miss Secret first?
Melancholic?
Huh? Didn't Sigrid just say she was going to check out the beach? Why would she be...
I'm not sure what exactly happened. I just noticed she was lost in thought when she left. Thought I'd give you a friendly heads up.
Well, thank you for that.
Remy wouldn't joke about something like that. I should hurry and check on Secret.
Those people. From where does such courage arise, I wonder?
Yeah, before we continue, I am going to take photos of Remiel and Sigrid first. My God. Where is... oh, there.
Why? I thought it was a trivial matter. But the more I reflect on it...
Are you alright?
Belle, what brings you out here? There is no need to worry about me. Or rather, I apologize for causing you concern when you already have so much on your plate. However, there is one matter on which I would like your advice. Do you think I have adapted to life in New Eridu well enough to win the bet?
I think you've adapted really well.
Yeah, it's kind of sad
You
when
haven't caused any more
someone
big
feels
commotions, and you've
like
been helping out with everything right
she
alongside
doesn't
us.
belong.
I'd say that's pretty great, wouldn't you? At this rate, the bonfire party's definitely gonna be a huge success. And when that happens, you'll win the bet with Norma for sure.
Is that so? Then I am honored to receive such praise from you.
I think you've already done an amazing job. But if we're measuring things by the standards you set for yourself, maybe you're not quite where you want to be yet.
I feel the same. However, I shall not be as blindly confident as I was when I first made the bet. In any case, thank you for your answer. But if I have truly adapted to life in New Eridu as well as you say I have, then why did a simple conversation with Favko provoke such fury?
What? That's what's bothering you?
Yes. I merely wonder, do all citizens of New Eridu possess such peculiar courage? Even ordinary people dare speak their minds freely in the presence of Remiel and myself. Their arguments may be unreasonable, yet their courage to stand their ground is truly remarkable.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that Sigrid's dumbfounded. For the most part. A lot of the citizens in Rose Califor are bamboo, right?
Wait, the more I listen to this, the less sense it makes. Setting aside the whole courage thing, how would ordinary people even know how strong you and Remy are?
Yep.
It's great that you learned something from this trip, Sigrid. But somehow, I feel like you've also come away with some misconceptions about New Eridu.
Is that so? It seems I still have much to learn if I'm to understand New Eridu thoroughly.
Favko arguing with us was less courage and more recklessness. He was just stubborn and had nothing left to lose.
Your insight into human nature and the situation is truly remarkable. I understand now, more or less. Thank you both again for clarifying that for me.
Just as you're about... Not expecting the topic of this conversation to be this uninteresting, you turn toward the voice. Remiel is already... Of course, yes.
Did I overestimate you a little, Sigrid? Seeing you all looking so serious, I thought you were discussing some grave matter. But instead, you're talking about an enemy's courage.
If the topic is truly so uninteresting, why are you taking such an interest in it?
Because, just like this kind-hearted young lady, I was worried about you too. Sigrid, who fears nothing no matter the situation, suddenly looking troubled during a pleasant vacation. How could I possibly not notice?
Thank you for your concern. However, before you arrived, Belle had already corrected my misunderstanding. My uncertainty now stems only from the fact that New Eridu is not quite as I imagined it would be.
That's good. Though I've always been curious, why are you so concerned with whether you've fit into New Eridu? Wouldn't it be enough to simply relax and enjoy the experience? Why concern yourself so much with what the people of New Eridu think?
In the future, Rose Califor and New Eridu will communicate more frequently. If my understanding of this place is shallow, I may cause unwarranted trouble for my colleagues.
Oh? Now that's rather unexpected. If this is really about work, then simply learning what helps both sides communicate should be enough, no? If you ask me, questioning your own principles because of a few ill-intentioned individuals is putting the cart before the horse.
Always with those puns.
Unexpected? I never thought you would be comforting me, Remiel. Like Belle, you have given me another perspective to consider. Should I compile both of your viewpoints into a report and submit it to Valina?
Let's not. I'd rather my name and tonight's casual chatter never appear in the same report.
Why is it just me, or is Sigrid more stacked in her artwork than her 3D model? She looks just as stacked as Remiel. And Remiel, on the other hand, And Remiel, on the other hand, feels a little bit more modest in her artwork compared to her 3D model. Doesn't Remy get along with Veli and Norma? She gets along with she gets along with Norma to a certain extent, yes, but I don't think. Yeah, I mean, Valina's only interacted with Remiel for like a few minutes at best.
As you wish.
All right.
I don't think there is any extended interactions between them, so getting along would be a stretch.
Why would I think that? You're willing to have a heart-to-heart with Sigrid. Wise and I couldn't be happier.
Just a little joke. The opportunity simply presented itself. As for why I came over, Sigrid has been occupying far too much of your time. So, our lady of her word, even if you're out playing everybody's therapist, don't forget the promise you made me.
Of course not. I've been working on it this whole time. Wait, you came all the way over here just to remind me about that?
Exactly. Since I only came over for something simple, I had plenty of time to stick my nose into other conversations too. Besides, who knows? The promise between us might just bring Sigrid a rather capable helper.
You say goodbye to Remy and Sigrid and return to the hotel where you enjoy a good night's sleep and wake up to a new day. Good morning, Belle. Did you sleep well? Not bad, quite refreshed and energetic now. Luxury suite's bed is nice and soft. That's good, then we can get straight to today's work. Go ahead to the shop with Lady Lucy, I just got some concerning news. I'll go back and take a look and catch up with you. Concerning news? Proxy and I won't leave your side until you tell us whether it's good news. Yes. Please don't worry, it's just a personal interest of mine. There's no need for you both to come along. I guess that's fine. Just hurry back, tall one. I will. There won't be any more surprises after this. Let's go. Let's go. After watching Sigrid head back into the hotel lobby, you head to the souvenir shop with Lucy, only to be surprised by a few familiar faces waiting outside. For the bonfire party, right? Our friends.
We're back, Belle!
Oh, there we are.
Yuzuha, Alice, did you have a fun trip? Wait, why are you with Remy?
Yuzua and Remiel is going to spell a lot of trouble.
We came across so many beautiful places and had all sorts of fun adventures. I'll tell you all about them when we get the chance.
Remy? You mean this nice pink-haired lady? She's the one who helped us find you guys and the shop.
To think someone would one day describe me as nice. How fascinating. Very well. As the resort's secret bonus staff member, I'll continue doing my best.
Bonus staff member.
Remy, you've been helping out so much lately. So you're
Funniest part of this event, later when you're looking for Alice, make sure to talk to Dylan. I will.
All my friends have been pouring their hearts into the resort and this bonfire party.
Wait. You're not lumping me in with your friends, are you? I'll admit you've helped us a bit, but calling us friends...
Miss Lucy still refuses to accept me.
Speaking of which, Yuzuha, Alice, why are you two back so early? I thought we wouldn't see you until the last moment before lighting the bonfire. Well, because in our latest travel plan, the resort itself is the next big stop on our itinerary.
I thought you said you didn't have any plans.
Yuzuha saw the beachcombing videos and souvenir photos Lucy shared and immediately wanted to come experience it for herself.
Okay.
Oh, then I suppose I should thank you both for appreciating my part-time work.
No need to thank me. The resort's doing great. And honestly, seeing you in the swimsuit I chose makes me even happier.
Hey, don't just say weird things like that.
Oh, that's right! I haven't had a chance to properly admire Lucy's outfit yet.
You see, even... yeah, there's so much difference in volume between these three girls, right? Even compared to Yuzuha. Let alone Alice. Oh, and Sigrid. And Remiel.
It's just normal beach wear. What's there to look at? Anyway, where's...
No! Yuzuha quickly grabs Alice and makes a tactical retreat toward the beachcombing area. At that moment, the tardy Sigrid... I was reading that.
I am late. I happened to overhear several guests discussing fishing in the hotel lobby. And before I knew it, I found myself completely absorbed in the conversation.
You really are full of surprises.
Oh, Remiel. What brings you here so early? Has one of our souvenirs caught your eye? I would be happy to introduce it to you.
Already poised to transform into one of Ridu's finest saleswomen at the moment's notice, Remiel pauses for a moment and gently stops her.
Let's hold off on that for now. Besides, you can leave today's beachcombing and shop duties to me.
What?
Why?
It's mainly because our oh-so-busy manager promised me a gift, and I just wanted to check in on how it's coming along. Absolutely not because I'm worried she'd forget or anything.
You're not fooling anyone. No matter how I look at it, you're obviously worried I'll forget your gift, so you came all this way to keep tabs on me.
Is that really how little faith you have in me? Besides,
I could say the same for you.
Secret have been working hard for so long. Don't you think they deserve a little break?
Something feels off, but the bonfire party prep is basically done. Even if Sigrid and I take a breather until tonight, everything should be fine.
Excellent. Then today, Remiel shall take charge of the beachcombing and the souvenir shop. I am certain she will achieve results no worse than I have.
You make it sound like you're handing over command of an entire fortress.
In a way, she is.
Heaven forbid! A warrior's duty is not something to be entrusted lightly. Remiel and I trust each other, but that has nothing to do with this matter.
Sigrid, relax. Lucy was just kidding. No one's actually asking Remy to take over your job. Just go enjoy fishing. Leave things here to me.
Ah, I see. So that was a joke.
Honestly, sometimes I think you've grown a lot these past few days.
I love these awkward laughs that Sigrid has.
Ugh, whatever. I could use a break too. And you, Miss Pinky, don't come crying to us halfway through because sales aren't meeting the quota.
I won't. I'll be on my very best behavior under Miss Souvenir Manager's watchful eye.
You know, Remiel and best behavior do not belong in the same sentence. As much as I like the character. My god, she is absolutely gorgeous. One sec. Have I collected? I haven't collected any of these yet. Yeah, I'll do it later. How many levels are there? Revenue reaches 1 million should be the... Yeah, almost. Okay, okay. We've already sold 259,000. Not too bad, not too bad. Remiel Bell making a 100-year-old first generation Void Hunter vacuuming all over the beach. Collect all sea materials and items within a 7-meter radius centered on the agent. Triggers 2 consecutive times with a 1-second interval. 10-second cooldown. Passive ability when sea materials are harvested. Fever acquisition. Okay. Make the most of Ramiel's beachcombing ability to harvest. Okay.
I wonder what treasures are hidden on this beach. Let's take everything. I found the best spot.
That was terrible.
Flying through the sky. Let's take everything.
Ooh, I see 3 of those. I want them. I want them so bad. There we go.
A lot easier. Let's take everything.
Ooh, that's one massive haul. $21,000, massive haul indeed. Our manager is here to tell me the final beachcombing results, right? I worked really hard. Did I at least pass the requirements to keep the business running? You're great at beachcombing? She sure is. No need to go that far with the compliments. Speaking of which, those 2 lady tourists who came to greet us after our big haul, were they also out beachcombing? Wait, who? Oh. Calling it beachcombing, the tools they're using and the things they're finding don't really feel like normal beachcombing. It's more like a treasure hunt on the beach. The beach was cleaned in a bit of a hurry, leaving many things washed up by the waves. Isn't that a good thing? It's the thrill of discovering hidden treasures that makes it fun. Belle, we won't interrupt your work. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. You know, I've always wondered, why is it that when Yuzuha's name shows up, right? Yuzuha's name is always spelled with both of her names, her surname and her given name. Whereas the other characters only has their only their given names are displayed. Let's head back to the shop and put what we found from beachcombing to good use in making and selling souvenirs. We can't talk to Ramiel. What about Yuzo? Heard from everyone what's been going on these past few days. Thank you, Belle. Hope everyone can have a good time at the bonfire party. Sure. Got a few tricks up my sleeve? Oh, hell yeah. Check out my business strategy. Lowers order requirements and boosts your sea material score. Pretty much the perfect skill, right? Sure. Black feather and white feather each represent different business philosophy. I want to Hoyo, stop doing this. Let's see what souvenirs today's visitors are after. Black Feather and White Feather each provide a different buff. Skill is released, current order, randomly, okay. Random C material, +1, okay.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
Increases White Feather stacks. We can use our skills every single turn from here on out, no more worrying. Ooh, nice. More stacks. Orders will get tougher as you progress. Pick buffs that enhance your skill effects to keep things manageable. Yes, okay. Focus on acquiring black feathers frequently. I don't know which one I should go for.
Mode activated. This order looks fun. I'll take it.
See, it's always Corin that has a lot of cash. She's loaded.
Easy mode activated. Let's make things a little easier, shall we? This order looks fun. I'll take it.
Nangong, what a keepsake. I just can't put it down. I'll treasure it in my collection. I just got a... Oh, that's good. That's great. Congratulations. Why don't you... You don't sound thrilled about it.
This order looks fun. I'll take it. Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
Not really, because I'd be working full-time while at uni now. What about waifus? Just applied for fun at my old company and the owner offered the position to me. Well, I mean, you could play at work, right? That's what... With a bigger paycheck, you can get a better phone, or get a gaming laptop so you can play at work.
Easy mode activated. big spender. Time to roll out the red carpet.
I actually want to get a new PC. Almost 7 years old is too old now. Yeah, I mean, I remember you were running a high-end RX no, RX 9500 XT, was it? And was it a Ryzen 7? Oh, I can't finish this with one. I can't finish any of this. Yeah, but it's fine. 5700 XT with Ryzen 7 back in 2019. It was top of the line, yes. Yeah, well, I mean, it still works.
Easy mode activated. Let's make things a little easier, shall we? Easy mode activated. Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
Skill is triggered after all, 50% chance to... Okay.
Ooh, a big spender. Time.
Nothing beats that fresh PC. True. True. Figures. Only where the ocean meets the sunshine can you craft truly glittering souvenirs. No! We don't have any refreshes. We'll have to settle business.
Let's head back and celebrate.
Worse performance than with Lucy. Everyone did incredibly well. We even have a new beachcombing area that we haven't used yet. As for this new area we haven't explored yet, I'll leave it to those who still haven't had their fill. Just call for Sigrid directly. Never said that. Miss Lucy might also be one of those people who haven't had their fill in my mind, would you know? Please stop teasing Lady Lucy. We still need to purchase food and supplies for the party as planned. Let's discuss this once everything is ready. Are you inviting me to go shopping together? Let me think about it. No need to make such a big deal out of this. Let the Leaps and Bounds Logistics Company handle it. Take some time to relax and recharge at the resort. Fishing sounds like a perfect choice. I'll be back soon, so don't worry about work. I'll go choose a nice place to enjoy the scenery. Belle, I'll be waiting for you. Also have some plans in mind, so I might as well put them into practice. See you later. Sure. Lucy, Ramil, and Sigrid each head off in different directions. Aren't you going out for a walk? I'll handle the cleaning and tidying in the shop. Thank you. Still, yeah, sure. One sec. Is it a gift for a friend? We still have plenty of materials in the shop, so feel free to use them. I hope your friend will like it. Anything I can help with, just let me know, manager. Don't be shy. Man, this NPC really is cute. Definitely no chance of her being a playable character. After returning to the shop, you carefully craft a special souvenir for Remy using the materials you collected. After one last careful inspection, you place the finished item into a gift box. You've got some real skill, manager. Oh, sorry, I ended up watching you make it without asking. If I had skills like yours, manager, I'd definitely make souvenirs for everyone too. Unfortunately, I tried it before, but the result was too embarrassing to show anyone. Only saw Lady Sigrid heading toward the beachcombing area. As for Lady Remiel, she probably hasn't left the resort. Yeah, definitely. Lolo does not know where Remiel is. You opt for the most straightforward approach and take out your phone and send her a DM on Knock Knock. Somewhere with a pretty wide open view. Since we got some free time, well, why not take a guess? This isn't time for a guessing game, just cut the suspense and to give you the answer myself. Somewhere up high where you can see the beach and most of the people below. Near the aquarium. Beyond our agreement, I'd also like you, Belle, to prepare an answer. Whether it's the bonfire nights or the music festivals of the past, does everything here really deserve to be called fun? Open-ended questions are actually easy to score on. In terms of order, the first one you should tackle is Find Me. Sure.
Speaking of somewhere high up,
Oh, she's on the boat.
to the shop's gotta be the sailboat drink stand. Let's go check it out.
She didn't say anything about being close to the shop. Jane Doe Thighs, welcome in, welcome in. How have you been, man? Haven't seen you in a while. More bikinis indeed. More bikinis indeed. And good lord, do our girls look really good in their summer outfits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Take a look at that. Take a look at... Is that Vivian in the background? It is Vivian. No Octomom napping on the beach is a missed chance on this event, Loki. Or I have a feeling she's going to end up on 60 minutes for attempted murder. But there is also another mischance. Ju Yuan in a Coast Guard outfit, right? That would have been so good.
Well, well. Looks like Miss Mindreader found me even faster than I expected.
Well, you mentioned somewhere high up in your message. Sailboat drink stand is probably the highest spot near the shop, right? I just had a feeling you'd like a place like this. And since you mentioned somewhere high up, the more I thought about it, the more this felt like where I'd find you.
Should I say you're exceptionally perceptive, or... never mind. Shall we get to the main topic?
Come take a look, Remy. Proxy made. Quality guaranteed.
Before I give my verdict on the gift, I should thank you first.
Day 520 of asking for an Evelyn Astra suit. Yes, yes,
I just thought it'd be amusing
yes.
watching you run
As an
around.
Evelyn main, I wholeheartedly agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Evelyn swimsuit, Yishuan swimsuit. Who else needs a swimsuit? I wouldn't mind. I would not mind Yanagi swimsuit. I can't really picture Miyabi in a swimsuit for some reason. Who else do we have? Jane already got her swimsuit and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. She looks so much better with her default outfit.
I never expected to receive something this delicate and this beautiful.
Amberly Connors, everyone. Jane's is good for the red nails. Yeah, I mean, but did Hoyo really have to make her look like a make her look like a like a bargain deal from the red district? I mean, they could have made her swimsuit look so much more I don't know, elegant is not exactly the word I'd use for Jane, right? But and yeah, I like skin. I like showing skin. Yeah, I like skin showing just as much as the next guy. But yeah, I don't know. Modest isn't the word either. But less weird, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Fussy design was stripped away to make the most of the rare materials, leaving the hidden meaning behind its creation far from obvious, but there's no doubt about it. It witnessed this splendid summer spent with Remy.
There's no need to thank me. I don't make promises I can't keep. And when it comes to gift giving, there's no better outcome than knowing the recipient genuinely likes it.
You're selling yourself short. Now I'm curious. Did you choose these materials and craft it this way for any particular reason?
Honestly, I wasn't thinking that hard about it while making it. I just went with what looked best, so there wasn't really any deeper meaning.
Say it how it is, you don't like the sperms?
Now that I've given it to you, I think its meaning is yours to decide.
I mean, like I said, I like... Yeah, the more skin a character shows, the more I like it, right? But dude, Jane looks like a cheap hooker in her outfit. They could have went with the I don't know, maybe the more reserved goth aesthetic. That would have fit her a bit more.
So you're just tossing the question right back at me, Belle. Well,
without looking like a cheap whore.
As for its meaning, isn't having someone take the trouble to prepare a gift for me meaningful enough on its own?
My vote was for the outfit on the Agent story cover. I don't remember what that outfit looks like. But you know what would probably be a nice addition to her outfit? In her trailer, the one where she's in the back of a police car, where she takes off her jacket. Yeah, I mean, just taking off her jacket would be a nice look for her, right? I'm pretty sure she wears a catsuit, a catsuit underneath her jacket. Full nylon bodysuit. Yeah. I think that's the exact same one.
Perhaps I don't need an answer to that question after all. At least for now. New Eridu is proving to be a rather interesting place.
You know, full nylon bodysuit similar to Proporania could have been. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess, but I can't say I'm really a fan of how Promea looks when she doesn't have her coat on either. Now that I think of it, after I've seen her with her coat on more than enough times, I also kind of feel like her coat looks kind of weird with how angled the shoulders are, right? It's like, I don't know, it feels... I don't know if you played World of Warcraft or Warcraft. It feels like she's stolen Maev's outfit, and and repainted it with black and silver instead of gold and green. And it does not fit her at all, which is a shame because I think she's one of the best looking girls, best looking girls in the game, bar her outfit.
Yeah. I feel like now is the perfect time to say it. Welcome to New Eridu.
New Eridu or not, hearing that from you still feels a little funny to me. All right, Miss Ruby.
But Evelyn, oh my god, Evelyn swimsuit, please, Hoyo, make this a reality. Even though I don't really use the character a whole lot anymore, I would still buy it.
See you at the bonfire party.
Without a doubt.
There you are, Belle. Come over here for a second.
Sigrid? What's happening?
There are so many fan art of Evelyn wearing a swimsuit that would really be a
Thank you for coming.
nice option for her. Has Astra had more reruns than any other? I don't know actually. I think Astra had 2 reruns. Was it 2? Let me look it up. Agents with most reruns in ZZZ. Ellen Jo and Astra share the record for most rerun appearances, having each received multiple reruns ahead of the rest of the roster. Most other characters typically follow a pattern of only 1 or 2 rerun appearances before entering longer rotation gaps. Yeah, you're right about that, I guess. I think Ellen, yeah, well, Google says it's tied between Astra and Ellen. I don't, doesn't specifically say how many times. Let me ask. How many times have each had their reruns? This brings their... Both Astra Yao and Ellen Jo have had exactly 2 reruns each. This brings their total banner appearances to 3 times when counting their initial debut banners. Ellen Jo debuted as the... Ellen was the first limited character, so it does make sense that she's among the one with the most reruns. But Astra is kind of a surprise. Astra debuted in version 1.5, followed by her first rerun in version 2.0. Yeah, I got her in 2.0, and second rerun shortly after, making her the most re-released, one of the most re-released agents in the game. And there you have it.
What's got you in such a hurry, Sigrid? Did something happen?
I've encountered another rather perplexing situation. At the start of my break, I followed some local recommendations and found what was said to be an excellent fishing spot. As a personal challenge, I set out to catch a shark weighing several tons. Well, I didn't think fishing would be particularly difficult, and with my strength, I assumed such a feat would be easily accomplished. In the end, however, I only managed to catch 1.
I should be close to the end, right? I should be almost done with everything.
Looks like the fishing world is a brand new prodigy. Catching a shark on your very first try? Sigrid, that's insane. But in the end, that's not so bad, is it? If you keep at it, you'll catch plenty more big ones.
Thank you for the praise, but that is not what troubles me. Because I had not prepared a tank large enough in advance, I went back to the resort to get one. By the time I returned, the shark I had already caught was nowhere to be found.
Sigrid, no. Ah, no.
Wait, you mean while you were gone getting a tank, the shark you caught just vanished?
Exactly. I have been looking for any trace of where it might have gone.
Given Sigrid's personality, I have a feeling she's not talking about... Of course, she should have known. It's probably either Shark Boo or Ellen.
Considering this incident and her personality, I have a feeling she's not talking about a regular shark. Could it be another Shark Boo? But she should have no trouble telling a Bang Boo from a real shark. Just to be safe, I'd better confirm with her whether or not it was an actual shark.
Belle, what are you thinking?
I'm sure you're aware that there are a lot of different shark species out there, and the resort's full of shark-themed attractions. Why don't we stop by the aquarium? Maybe we can narrow down exactly what kind of shark you're looking for.
I see. I am rather curious about these creatures myself. Very well. Please lead the way.
Let's go.
By the way, Sigrid, where did you go fishing just now?
At the lighthouse by the sea.
The
I'm
lighthouse?
pretty sure last year we saw
fishing
Ellen
trick I have
in
learned.
the lighthouse too.
To catch a big fish, cast a long line. So I made an extra long line, which meant I had to cast it from somewhere high up. That is the idea, right?
We're here. Sigrid, wanna check it out? There are tons of shark species, but this one's the classic.
Didn't expect there to be such a wide variety of fish here. As far as I know, big fish eat small fish is the norm in the ocean. Why doesn't that happen in aquariums? Big fish, there is a shark, right? Not the same as the ones I've caught, but it would be nice to catch one like it if I get the chance. Both have blue body, sharp teeth, and a tail. Seemed a bit... It is a shark boo. Recall seeing quite a few similar items around the resort. Wait, what? If I could gather all these items together and take another look. Following Seeker's directions, you head to the area in the resort with the highest concentration. Shark-themed elements. Take photos of anything or anyone with shark-like.
This design is all about the great white shark.
White shark. It has Ellen. It has an Ellen wrap. Ellen's custom paint job. White shark alone. Conjurer. Faith and become that kind of writer too. Time to talk to Wise about getting a new ride for the video store. Product placement. That does look nice. Ellen.
It's Ellen. She's a shark thyron, so she totally counts as a shark.
But not yet. It looks like I still have something to do at the beach shop. Have we gathered? No, there's 2 more that we... Actually, I think I'm just gonna do the beach combing and the shops off screen. Let's save Ellen for last, yeah? Oh! Wait, I thought we were supposed to take a photo of her. You don't need to give me such a curious look, right? I'm so interested in shark tyrants. You want a photo of me? Go ahead and take one, sure. I just did. Good, fine. I'll take another one. She always looks so bored. Thanks for inviting me to the bonfire party, sure.
And this is Fantasy Resort's signature shark cup.
Man, even the cups, the drink cups look good. Pictures of all sorts of shark-themed stuff, artwork, figures, even shark tyrants. Time to bring them back and show Siegfried. New Eridu, a city by the vast sea, has an image of sharks so different from what's been passed down in Buastrum's... Wait, what? Is the lady in this photo shark tyrant? From what I can tell, she seems to match the shark I caught early. She did catch Ellen. Then why didn't Ellen tell us? So it's not her. No, we're still required to go fishing.
Fishing takes skill. Today, you know? You'll see what a champion angler can do. Got a bite?
Belle, you truly are the champion of the fishing competition.
Your title manager is far more empty titles. Shark I brought ashore is exactly this one. You caught it on your first try. That's real. How is it that she does not recognize a bamboo? She's from Roscalifer. The tail, teeth, blue skin, yet he's cuter than any other shark and somehow he feels faintly familiar. does seem more like a bamboo because it is one. Spent most of my time on my own work and never examined bamboo in detail, hence this. Of course. Norma probably doesn't know either. Redo also has stone lion boo and piggy boo. Piggy boo? Oh. Creativity here is impressive. Bamboo come in so many different forms. I guess I still have a lot to learn about new Eridu. He's been around for a long time. He appears in many places. If we get the chance, let's go out and look for the others together next time. Shouldn't we still take him back to the resort? Yeah, sure. Capable, but clueless at the same time. Very contradictory. Take the boat back to the resorts. Dock with Sigrid. Dusk is setting in, and it's finally time to meet up with your companions for the bonfire party. Can we talk to Sigrid? Nope. Stranger suddenly rushed over and snatched up the shark boot that had been reeled in twice. Refused to stay on shore. He got it into his head that he belonged in the sea. The moment I took my eye, he ran off. I shouldn't be here. Let me go back to the sea. Little guy isn't quite right. I'm not sure what's wrong with him. Heard Enzo on 6th Street is really good. I'm hoping to ask him for help. Perhaps you found him out at sea? First time I saw him was while fishing near the lighthouse. Second time I went to the shark fishing spot by boat and caught him there. Middle of the vast ocean, was lucky enough, then happened to run into you two. Really couldn't have been luckier. No matter what, thank you both so much for bringing him back to me. Bonfire party will be starting soon, so I won't keep you. I hope you both have a wonderful time. Can everyone in you lift a bamboo with one hand? Wait, are rose caliber bamboo that much different from... Interesting. We should switch from staff to tourists. Nothing else? Let's head over and take a good spot before it gets crowded. Why can't we... We can't talk to these girls. Can talk to Nangong. Looking for the microphone for the party and wondering if you had any clues about where it might be. Shoved the microphone into my hands. Hear me sing a song on stage or something. Why would I have panicked and handed it off to some random tourist? Big villain who only wanted to hear Suna sing. Not only did I not get my wish, but I may also even have to dip into the Angels of Delusion's funds to replace a microphone for the resort. Why is everyone so obsessed with this? If everyone's taking the stage, shouldn't it be the three of us together? Got to be in the audience at the last music festival. Arya and I sadly missed it because of a lot of things, so this time it's our turn to enjoy the show. Vivian's here. I don't see Astra and Evelyn. When did you get here? Just talking nonsense. Please forget whatever you heard. Put so much care into organizing this party and I was invited by you personally. Just thinking about it makes me so happy. How could I not be? Please forget what I just said, Lord Phaeton. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you, Vivian. Zhao's here. Pool is full of vegetables. Just that if you keep staring and not eating, those veggies are going to burn. Rather have the meat. Little bunny, you like these, don't you? You can have them all. Don't be shy. Who are you calling little bunny and I don't even like vegetables? I want to see if there.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Therese is here. Is Ellen still? Oh, I should check on the boat. Astra, Evelyn might. They're not here. Ellen's gone too. Yeah, may as well. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, grabbing all these stuff. Oh, Fufu's here, but we can't talk to her.
Want to catch some waves together?
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Sit side by side with Wise by the bonfire as the sun sets. A brief burst of static crackles comes through the resort's speakers.
Everyone, the beach party is about to begin. We'll be lighting the bonfire in 5 minutes.
Secret, where'd you get that microphone?
While I was passing by a group of 3 girls earlier, one of them, I am not sure which, suddenly placed this in my hand. They then looked at me with great anticipation, but I was not sure how to reciprocate such a gift, so I simply thanked them and left.
I think I know exactly what happened.
It's fine. We can give it back later. For now, everyone, let's eat.
Okay. Thank you.
In that case, I won't hold back.
Bang bang. Wait, what? Oh, fireworks.
It's not every day
Firecrackers.
you get to party like this. Let's celebrate! Look, I even bought the double-barreled kind, and I've still got one shot left. Just don't aim it at me again. But then it'd go to waste. Lucy?
What? I don't care. Do whatever you want.
Then pew pew. Why did you fire it at me again? Sorry, Alice. Muscle memory kicked in.
Oh, your friends certainly know how to keep things lively. Or perhaps every midsummer in New Eridu is like this?
Maybe not in the past, but from now on.
Every summer is going to be this lively.
Looks like Sigrid's wandered off on her own again. Maybe she went toward the coffee shop? If you're worried, why not go check on her?
I want to talk to the other. We can't. Astra. Evelyn. I saw another. Who was it that I saw that I wanted to talk to? I don't think there is going to be any collectibles around here, right? No. Dial in? Right, dial in. I wanted to talk to dial in. Give me a sec. Let me pick these up before I go talk to her. That should be all the bottles, right? I think so. Can only be picked up, can't get them through combing. Yeah. I get that. No, this isn't. Yep, got all of them. Great. We good. Hey, hang on. Oh, it's not done yet. Where is Dial-In? I saw her. There she is. Last 3 I needed cause I never went foraging. Have you seen someone who's about as tall as the grill and absolutely unbelievably adorable? A Tyrone Rabbit. Alice can't possibly be as short as a grill. Name I haven't heard before. Looks like there is more than one adorable little bunny on this beach. That is hilarious. Let's see what these 3 ladies have to say. Any more thought to appearing as a guest at Astra Yao's concert, CC? Performed at Guilty Care day before, seeing this as nothing more than a normal part of my forgotten past is still difficult for me. I think I need to think about it a little longer. You're not saying no just yet. That's alright, you can take your time to think about it. Sir fellow artists, I hope Cersei's return to the stage will be more than just a surprise. And as your friend, I'll keep waiting until the day you're ready to step toward the future. No more work talk, I promised Eve on the way here. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Belle. And Miss, you're the one who said work talk would ruin the holiday mood, and that's why you had me keep you in check. You know, with how close these two are, I'm still surprised that Evelyn addresses Astra as Miss instead of just by name. You just gotten away from work and rushed over here, so I couldn't exactly stop thinking about it right away. Besides, Eve, you weren't doing much supervising anyway. Didn't tell you I had work tonight. If I'd seen that disappointed look on your face, I wouldn't have been able to focus on work. Miss worked much harder than usual tonight so we could make it to the resort before the party ended. No need to explain all that. Don't forget, we're not talking about work. Sorry, Miss. Both Belle and Cece have been so formal tonight. We should be thanking you for putting this bonfire party together. I think the little angels will surely have plenty of inspiration to share with me when they return tonight. Hope you hosts have a wonderful time tonight. Alright.
Secret!
Belle, I was waiting for you. For some reason, when I came here, I had a feeling I might be able to have a long conversation with you tonight. Looks like my intuition has not failed me.
I got a little worried when I saw you wander off on your own again, so I came looking for you.
Is that so? I have unnecessarily made you worry once more. I apologize. When I am alone, looking out at the horizon feels quite pleasant. But with someone beside me, it feels a little strange somehow.
Then let's talk about whatever comes to mind. Have you and Norma figured out the terms of the bet yet? Especially Norma's side of it? As far as I'm concerned, you've already won, Sigrid.
So that's what you were wondering about. My apologies. At some point, I seem to have put that matter entirely out of my mind. Norma does not appear particularly concerned about it either. When we return, I will invite her out for tea. Or, if I won, perhaps she's supposed to be treating me?
If there's a Take Norma Out for Tea event on the schedule, count me in too. We're partners after all. Oh, and now that you've spent a few days at the resort, how are you feeling?
Of course. You are welcome to seek me out whenever my schedule permits. As for how I am feeling right now...
How is it that Belle has abs? I mean, you remember in version 1 when we were dumped in the hollow with Billy, Belle was out of breath from running a few minutes, only a few seconds. She's out of shape. How is it that she has abs?
As you know, Rose Califer stands above the clouds, beneath skies more vast and clear than any other in this world. For the longest time, I believed my life's purpose was simply to protect the celestial nexus that resides there. But recently, our ties with Ridu have grown ever stronger. And I have witnessed firsthand a kind of liveliness and joy unlike anything I once knew. Looking out from here, I still cannot see my home in the sky. My past remains far beyond my reach. And yet, with every beat, my heart feels more vivid than ever. Simply sitting here between the beach and the sea, listening to my new friends laugh and enjoy themselves makes me feel happy.
That's good. That's always a good thing.
Strange feeling.
But right here, right now, you're part of it too. You made this bonfire party happen. And besides, we've got plenty of time ahead of us. I'm sure we'll all see each other again in Redo. After all, I'm the champion of the fishing competition, and I still haven't properly shown you what I'm capable of.
Thank you for giving me something to look forward to. I will look forward to that next time. Even from far away, beneath those distant skies.
Can we? No, we still cannot talk to Arena. I wanna go and look around some more and see if there are any more characters that we can talk to. I forgot to look upstairs earlier. Last year Jane was here, if I remember correctly. I wonder if there's ever going to be a I don't know, mega event or whatever you're supposed to call it, that that involves all the characters in one sitting, where we can interact with each and every one of them. That would be cool, right? Did I not clean up? There's no one up here. Alright. Time to progress. Find the perfect spot for a group photo. Oh, that is so nice. But why only... We cannot talk to Sigrid. Remiel? Nope. Dylan's gone. Party is almost coming to an end. You want to head back to the hotel and rest. If you'd like to stay a bit longer, we can head back together later. Yeah, let's go. Time to end this. After returning to the hotel with Wise, you wash up and fall into a deep sleep. Bonfire party comes to a perfect end, but summer is still far from over. After a good night's rest, it's time to see how the bet turns out. Is anyone still around? Nah, no way. Yep, everyone's gone.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
You're here. Thank you for the reminder last night. A bet is a bet. The bonfire party was a success. So now it is Norma's turn to uphold her end of the bargain.
Are you nervous? Even if Norma tries to wriggle out of the deal, everyone who attended the bonfire party will back you up.
No, I am not nervous. I was simply considering something. What do you think of having Norma help me build a fishing rod? Something like your Hey Fairy fishing rod.
What?
I would just say, "Hey, Norma," and it would start fishing on its own. Though, maybe that is a bit too simple. Perhaps I should ask for something else.
Yeah, she's going to want the fishing rod to be able to fight.
I don't think too simple is the issue here. I doubt Norma would go along with that so willingly. But wow, you've already started thinking about what to ask for if you win the bet?
Indeed. As you said, the bonfire party was a great success. I have no reason to feel worried or nervous. Then let us not waste time. Time to give her a call.
Belina, who picks up almost instantly. Yeah, that sounds like her.
Hello, manager. I saw the photos from the bonfire party. I have to admit, it looked very different from the sort of event I'd expect Sigrid to organize. At least there weren't any combat demonstrations.
Hey, Belina! Thank you for the suggestion. I will be sure to try that next time.
Why are you talking like that?
Pay it no mind. I am merely getting an early taste of the leisurely life that awaits me once I have claimed my rightful winnings.
Hey, Belina!
I don't know why, but I really wanted to try saying it too.
Manager.
Anyway, Valina, we tried calling Norma, but she didn't pick up. Could you help us track her down?
One moment, please.
Less than a minute later, Norma's voice comes through.
Now, come on. It's not like I was ignoring Belle's call on purpose. I was busy working, all right? Cut me some slack, Melly.
Hey, Norma!
No, but who just said that in Sigrid's voice? Fairy, are you impersonating her?
Correction. Sigrid is imitating the manner in which Master addresses me. Master, please say, "Hey, Fairy," immediately to verify this fact.
All right, Fairy. Quit messing around. Valina, let's hear the final verdict.
Do I really need to announce it? The moment Norma saw the photos you sent over, she started preparing Sigrid's reward.
Oh, that's nice.
This bet wasn't fair at all. Sigrid had way too many people helping her. Manager is one thing, but how did Remiel end up getting involved too?
Norma, a bet is a bet.
I know. I figured Sigrid would win, but I didn't expect all of you to pull it off so well. If I'd known, I would have come down and joined the fun myself.
It was only a friendly wager. There is no need to take it so seriously, Norma. I will bring you some new Eridu souvenirs when I come back.
That's what I like to hear. Anyway, I've already prepared your reward. It's a special fishing rod. Just shout, "Please help me, Norma," sincerely, and it'll fish completely on its own.
Sincerely.
Even if you won't have much use for it up here in the sky, the next time you visit New Eridu, it'll absolutely blow the minds of all those old school anglers.
The rod and its functions are exactly as I imagined. but I cannot shake the feeling there is a small discrepancy somewhere.
A minute before we called, Sigrid was saying she wanted a fishing rod exactly like that. You two are so in sync. I guess that's what years of working together gets you.
Secret is just that predictable.
Ah, I just remembered. That command phrase, Norma, could you change it? What I had in mind was simply, hey Norma.
What? You want the great and mighty Norma to act as your personal fishing assistant? Absolutely not! Anyway, that's enough for today. Sigrid, you... make sure to come home early after you've had your fun.
Okay, I will.
And that is done. My pleasure. Even Remiel's gone. Oh, finally Miyabi's here. Do we have anyone else? There they are. Spent quite some time wandering around the shopping street. By the time we made our way back to the beach, the bonfire party had already started. Looked around for you, couldn't find you anywhere. Thought you left because of something. Two seniors and I spent a relaxing evening on the beach, especially Fufu. She really tore through quite a bit of... Oh, I can imagine. Rarely have moments like this. I couldn't bring myself to spoil Fufu's fun. Her idea of fun is a platter of meat, giant plate of barbecue, of briskets. Yeah, so I heard that Zenless actually partnered with a Chinese electric motorcycle brand, YAYAYA, if I remember correctly, and I believe this is an actual product. This is an actual live product. So yeah, it definitely is a product placement. Yep, unfortunately, no time left to do the Operation Bagel, so we'll have to set that aside for Friday after Sheiyu, right? Hopefully Sheiyu's going to be a breeze. Hey, I wonder...
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Is the bug still... No, it's not. It's fine. Anyways, yeah, that'll be it for today. Another round of Sheiyu. Yeah. One one more round of Sheiyu, and then it should be... I don't know how... Deadly Assault Sheiyu. There should be two more Deadly Assaults. There should be two more Deadly Assaults before 3.2. New boss is easy with Remy and Villy. Yeah. I mean, I got my first kill with my first DA kill with her, with Ramiel and Villy, with Ramiel and Belina.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
65,000 points. Alright, let's see who showed up today. We got quite a few people, I think. Adrogs, welcome in, welcome in. Just as I was about to end the stream. But yeah, hello, welcome in. Just finished the summer event, and it is high time. RIP indeed. I'm sorry, man. My apologies. But it is getting late here. Have a good one then. Yep. Much appreciated. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for saying hi, man. But yeah, I'm gonna be live again on Friday for Sheiyu defense and see. Hopefully, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have much problems there, but hopefully I'll be able to get a... I really want to be able to finally get a kill in 50k in Sheiyu defense. So yeah, let's see. We had Kyle still here, and Fua Mimi, also Jane Doe Thighs, and finally Adrox. Unless there's Anby's robot boss. Who? Anby's robot boss? Which one is that? UCC, the spider, the one with 4 legs. What? Can never get rid of me. Need to keep the goonie. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. All right then. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Annoying boss that jumps and shoots rockets. Jumps and shoots rockets. Oh, the one that jumps back, shoots rockets, and then dashes. The one that you have to parry 3 times. I don't really have a lot of problems with that. I don't remember who I'm supposed to use. I think I've been using Evelyn for that boss. But man, Evelyn's fallen so far off. I actually like that boss. I actually like the mechanics. What I do not like is bosses that have stall mechanics, like the one, like Fiend, the one that jumps up and hides for almost a minute, and you can't damage it. Stalling mechanics really ticks me off, but it is what it is. Alright then, thank you so much everyone for hanging out, and for everyone else lurking in the background, much appreciated. Thanks for sticking around. Now I will see you on Friday. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, and peace out.